How's it going? Morning, everybody. This is your Thursday, the 22nd of May 2025. Thinking about moving this picture there, because I mean, it's just, what's the point of it? The only problem is, see if I move that. Watch this. Oh, wait a minute. We're actually alright, maybe. That's alright. Well, that's alright. What it's done before is that it thinks that's the fucking face. And it goes like that, oh. It's Gary Black says, outsmarted by a webcam. Sad. There was somebody in a YouTube comment that said something like that. Like, they just didn't get what it was. What was it? It was like a clip that I put on YouTube. And you get these people, it's just like they're you can't do that these days. I don't mean mental. I mean stupid. Tambo, thanks for accepting the gift sub. Insert sub into farter. Oof, that's one of the fucking mods. That is standard. We're fucking going with here. Christ. Echo Thumping Bill thinks of subs. Hope this awful community doesn't derail the stream with terrible advice today. Somebody said on YouTube, I think it was a comment on maybe a VOD, say 2 days ago or something, said, in fact, I can't be arsed looking up, that why do you do this? Why do you take it? Why do you keep looking for chat for advice? Look this stuff up yourself. This is horrible to watch. It was something like that, and if you're serious, go and have a wank. E for you now, Wesley, Emma Gelling, Mark, and Truly thanks the subs. Just moved to G-Town from the Highlands. The culture shock is real. Really? Mark thanks the sub. Can I have a shout out to my good friend? Ange. That's a good. It's a big shout out to your friend Ange. I don't know if I don't want to read the rest of it in case it's Italian for. Hey, go fuck your mom. Emma Gelling, Wesley, Weisenheimer thinks of subs. It's to accept that Twitch CHXIT Twixit was a failure. YouTube has fragmented this community and left us as rule takers and not rule makers on the streaming stage. Very well said. Well said. Oh, but like Brexit, right? Twixit, right. Was a failure. YouTube has fragmented this community. No, that's Whitmo, Cheddar, Dave thinks the subs and bits. What are the odds of us seeing a Stephen Baldwin face for when you end the stream with a frozen expression? I'll see what I can do. Thank you very much. 4 years of nothing but disdain and apathy. Shout out to the YouTube crew. I hope you don't all accidentally fall on spikes today. I don't want to get involved. Somebody said on YouTube yesterday, one of these fucking comments like that, one of these held comments that is, it's like held for me to review. I've got this kind of auto mod thing on it. And it said something like there's that video that I made on YouTube called I'm Struggling, where I go like that. That's just a wee video like, you know, I'm struggling. I know what you're going to say, you know, come on, you know, don't be like that, you know, don't give up, you know, plough on and one day at a time and all that. And I kind of act like as if, you know, I'm kind of really not doing too well. And then I say, I mean, you've probably seen the video, it's got about 100,000 views. And I say, I mean, at what point does it all get better? I mean, because that's, what's that, season 5, episode 4 that I'm on, a Deep Space Nine, and if it's not got better by now, I mean, for fuck's sake. So it's a wee joke, a wee, you know, acting like I'm suicidal. 100,000 views, you know, you can question the ethics and all that, but I mean, it's 100,000 views, come on. Somebody said, by the way, that's actually the more obvious one. I did one that lasted for 2 minutes that I didn't use, that was more convincing, where I talk about, you know, I just feel like giving up. I just feel like giving up. I feel like giving up. I mean, how much I can't stand this fucking bajoran, you know, religious stuff, and, you know, the fucking prophets and all that. Yeah, fuck. But it was too convincing, and I think people they wouldn't bother making it all the way to the end of the video. They would just go like that, phone a fucking police. Bajoran. It's in Deep Space Nine. Great Scatman says, Limmy Christian pivot. Sackley thinks a sub. Which is better, 80s TV series? A theme, Airwolf, Miami Vice, A-Team, or V, the final battle. I can't remember V, the final battle theme tune. For some reason I've got it in my mind that it's like fucking Terminator. Du-du-du-dum, du-du-du-du-dum, you know, something like that. Airwolf is... If I heard Airwolf, I'd go like that. I say Airwolf, but I can't remember it. Miami Vice and A-Team. Or... I think Miami Vice is more kind of stylish and sort of a wee bit cooler, but in terms of theme tunes, it's got to be the A-Team for me. That. That is, I was thinking to myself, that's the fucking Cagney and Lacey, is it? Because I was like, what's the wee bridge bit in the A-Team? What's that wee middle bit that's different for the rest? And in my mind, I went into Cagney and Lacey. Like I went like this. Is it that? Is it that? No. There goes. And then what is Cagney and Lacey? Fuck. Molten brown. Reviving rosemary. Perfume oil roll-on. You know what I smell like? I smell like I've went to a hotel and I'm like, let's try that shower gel. So it's a roll-on thing. Bryzo and Langlaw, Adam, Johnny. Thanks for subs. Oh, I'll tell you what that person said in a wee second. What did I just say about BlueSky's planning a takeover? BlueSky takeover. Saw it yesterday. BlueSky is plotting a total takeover of the social internet. All the lefties fled to BlueSky following. That's not true. That's not true. Because I know of many lefties who shall not be named, who for some reason, despite two Nazi-style salutes back to back, despite the owners supporting the far right in Germany and the far right here and the far right there, simply won't leave because they get too many likes on their daft wee fucking tweets to their 200 fucking followers. It's just, you know, no ethical thingy under cap, you know, all that. Now, if that doesn't get people moving for Twitter or X to BlueSky, nothing will. I don't want to see this thing down the bottom. I don't want to see that. You've run out of free articles, or haven't you? What, is that it? Alright, that's the first bit, and then there's that. I'm not paying for anything. The way I want it is either plaster the place with ads, which I'll complain about, or have it for free, so people work for free and the whole business model collapses. Whatever happened to Wired? Oh. Right. What was I saying? Aye, this comment on YouTube, what was it? It was in reply to that video that I'm struggling and then I'm actually talking about Deep Space Nine. Somebody, what did they say? Something like, alright, Limmy, who is against, I don't know if they said woke. I don't know if they, not against woke, but I don't know if they said woke Limmy, something like that, who is against free speech and won't let anybody something, now takes the piss out of people with mental health problems. Like that. I blocked him. Following that. But after I blocked him, which deletes all the messages, which hides them for your channel, I thought, bastard, I should have replied. I should have went like that, but this is comedy. Why are you complaining about comedy? Why are you complaining about, you know, wait a minute, you're no offended, are you? This is my right to free speech. And if free speech cannot flourish in the world of comedy, where can it? Especially black comedy, dark comedy, like mine is. Pick what you want. Is it free speech or is it no? Are you offended? But there's no point in doing it. Once you start replying to people like that, you get more people who aren't even against anything you've said or done, but it's just to get a wee reaction. I want a reaction for Limmy. He's one of my heroes. He only really reacts to negative comments, so I'm going to have to go like that. Shut up, you fucking baldy, slaphead, haggard, has-been. Bryce thinks the sub. Love you, big man. Let's see them guns. Lollipop Pat's not working. Oh, not going to refund that then. I forgot to switch the sounds on. Could you please refund the person who spent $1 million? Thank you very much. No sounds yet. No sounds yet. Oh, not spoil the surprise. That's it on, but I would suggest to the person, don't do it right now because now we're all expecting it. I'd do it a wee bit later. The sounds are on, or at least Lollipop Pat is. Tommy thinks the sub. Shout out to your brother Charlie, Highland Regiment. Do you know what I mean? Your father's brother Charlie? Because I sometimes get that wrong. My father, brother Charlie, gave his life. 100! Please help me! That'll be me one day. You can look at a guy like that and go, I'm not comfortable with this. I mean, he seems like he's no 100%. That's coming for all of us. That's coming for each and every fucking one of us. A racist lunatic? Don't think he was racist. Was he? Was he? He just said he's got to keep our union together in the name of Jesus. How can it be? How can it be racist? He's into Jesus. Jesus wasn't white. We got a kind of satire, kind of political commentary sort of thing there. Then Cookie Casual, thanks for subs. Right, where am I? I'm just going to do a very quick Hurdle 80s number one. So there's a couple of things I was going to talk about and I forgot. Bill Hicks over here. I was actually thinking about Bill Hicks all day and how, you know how people pop up in clips? Who do you see pop up? Like for the past. And the people you'll get for the past are maybe... who's the one who's dead? Carlin. What's his name again? George Carlin. Mainly him. And you might get, depending on what the fucking algorithm's like for you, you might get Richard Pryor, some old Eddie Murphy, even though he's still around. Norm MacDonald doesn't really count because it's stuff, he only died recently, and it's stuff like 20 years ago or something rather than fucking 40 or 15 years ago. Don Rickles, aye, something like that. Never ever see Bill Hicks pop up. And I remember, I don't think he was that big in America, but he seemed to be kind of a bit big here. At least when I was a teenager, people were like, Bill Hicks, really, it's just a ride. Have you seen a bit at the end of the thing? Because it's just a ride, it's really, really. You never see him getting talked about now. Never gets mentioned. I used to get a lot of Bill Hicks on my feed. Maybe it depends if you spot something and you like it, and then it'll start popping up. Cryo, thanks for sub. Easy. Nobody impressed with that? I got that with that. I got it with that. That. It wasn't number one here. Must have been number one there. Well, I played a wee bit of Oblivion off stream. I'm a vampire now. Is that why when I was out and about I was in fucking fire? What did you do? I think I got fucking infected. That's why I was burning. We told you. Well, I went to sleep and it said, oh, you dream that somebody bites your fucking neck. No, somebody biting somebody's neck, and then to your horror you realise it's you biting the neck or something. You wake up screaming. Wee things like that. Dreams about eating and things like that. I'm like, what's going on? And now, as I've been gone about, I've been like closing. I've been trying to get the fucking stones. I've been closing Oblivion gates. And I've still not got a good thing to use with enchanting. It's all fucking walk on water and frost resistance and shit like that. Fasten to the 5 points. Thanks to sub. See now, it's got worse and worse. See when I step out. Watch this. I've been getting. Oh, I'll tell you other things that I've done. Kind of boring stuff that I've done off stream, right? And I'll tell you about it. Active effects, right? Fortify acrobatics. Acrobatics has went up by 15 points due to vampire skills and athletics and destruction and hand-to-hand and illusion and mysticism, sneak. Everything has went up and got better. Resist paralysis 100%. You know how I get paralysed by, I think, the spiders? I think that means I do not get fucking paralysed now. I do not get diseased either. Only one problem. Oh look, vampirism. Ability. 75 points. Wait a minute, what is that? What is that? I mean, not a spoiler way, but can I do something right now Can I press a button and fucking... Wait a minute, do I not know? Am I supposed to not know? Will someone in the game tell me later what this is? Right. Would it be a bit of a spoiler if people in the chat told me what it is? No, you need to know. Alright then. Not a spoiler, talk to NPCs and you might see a vampirism topic to start the cure quest, right? So, something will happen when I talk to people where I might get cured, right? Drink blood to set the effects. Now that whole thing about drinking blood... was that to understand that that's what they meant when they said, oh, I had a dream that I was like drinking somebody's blood as they slept? Is that meant to hint to me, oh, no, that's not just a dream. We are telling you to go and do that. Right, now, but look, 40% weakness to fire. Sun damage, 4 fucking points. What does that mean? I'll show you what that means. I'll show you what that fucking means. You see this? I mean, I've actually changed appearance. Hard to tell. Have I got kind of purple around my face? I mean, I've always looked like that. So... have I? I look a bit purple. Maybe a bit paler. Wait to see what happens when I go out and about in the daytime. I'm in fucking fire. Look at my health. Look at my health. Oh no. I need to get away from here. Quick. Let's fast travel to there. You can't fast travel while taking health damage. Well, maybe what I'll do then is I'll go indoors.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
Enelroth, Morvaine's apprentice.
What's that about a bounce to my step?
Varro Morvaine's been a good master.
I don't want to talk about that.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Right, I'm not going to talk about that.
Good day.
Now here's something that I did. Look at the amount of gold I've got, 50,000. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's about... 50,000, that's about the same as what you had. It was, but believe it or not, I was down to about 5 grand. How? Because I went on wee missions. I went and did some, what are they called? Look at this, look how many of these I've fucking got now. I went and closed some gates. I wanted to get these stones to use because they're the best when you want to enchant stuff, but the effects are random. Like when you pick it up, that's it set in stone now, but you just don't know what you're going to get. Fortify health on self defense. I take it when you put one of these, when you enchant a weapon, it'll do this effect, the offensive effect. When you enchant a bit of clothing, it does that effect. Aye. You want to enchant weapons yourself, you can put more effects. No, I'm not a weapon, I'm a magician. Welcome to the stream. Shibatron, Jack, thanks for subs and bits. Blampire. Doc, thanks for sub. Who do you think wins the championship playoff final, Sheffield United or Sunderland? Believe it or not, Sunderland. Yesterday, I correctly predicted that Spurs would win against Manchester United, by a 1-goal margin. Do you remember? You said 1 each. Listen, after that big argument I had yesterday about the meaning of words and the context of what is said in terms of, advice about this and stuff like that, I'm just going to say this. Yesterday, I predicted that Spurs would win against Man U by a 1-goal margin. Yes or no? Who did says no? Lots of people say no. Look at the chat. Most people are saying no. Right? Keep that in mind, everybody. Just let that settle in. I said something. I said I did something. And most people in the chat, it's gone up the screen there for everybody on YouTube. It's gone up the screen. No. Did I do that? No. Right? So I want you to really settle in to that, how sure you are. How sure you are that you're right and I'm wrong. Let it settle in. Really let it sink into your bones. Get comfy. There we go. Look at me. I'm daft. What am I talking about? And you're right and I'm wrong. Really? Right? Right. Now get ready to be completely shook. Shaken. Did I or did I not say it'll be 1 each? And then I said, oh wait a minute, what type of game is it though? Is there like got to be a winner? It can't be a draw, is that right? And people said, it's got to be a win. It's it's like a cup thing, or what is it, Champions League, or fuck knows, right? So I said, all right then, in that case, it'll go to extra time, and it'll be 2-1 to Spurs. Did I say that? Did I say that? It's a trick question. I did say that. So my final answer was Spurs will win 2-1. And that was it. I said, that's my prediction to the person who asked. That's my answer. All right? All right? But like you said, 1 each. So you agree that you did in fact say 1 each at some point. But that's like somebody saying, who do you think's going to win between Spurs and Man U? And I go like that. It'll be 1 goal to Spurs and 1 goal to Man City. And then somebody says, no, it's no Man City. It's Man U, I said. And I go, all right. And then people saying, no, but you predicted that Manchester City would somehow come in and swap places with Manchester. No, I just made a mistake. I just didn't understand what it was. My final answer was that Spurs would win against Man United 2-1. Right? Right? That was my answer. That's what I said. Now, all the people who are saying, no, you didn't, you said one each first. Right, you can sit down, because you just made a fool of yourself. My final answer was 2-1 to Spurs. Right. It wasn't 2-1 though. That's no... But it wasn't 2-1. We're not talking about that. I said to yous, did I predict that Spurs would win by a 1-goal margin? And yous said no. I fucking did. I said 2-1. That was a rank score. But I did predict. You know, that is winning by a 1-goal margin. It's a rank fucking score. But it is by a 1-goal margin. And Spurs did win by a 1-goal margin. So you all said no. I was fucking right. So all you people who said no, how do you feel now? How do you feel now? Predicting a 1-goal margin win and specifically predicting 2-1 are different things. I predicted it to be 2-1. Can that be described as Spurs winning by a 1-goal margin? Yes! Take that, package that up. That's it. That's that. Can that be described as predicting a match between Man United and Spurs? Yes. Am I predicting a football match? The outcome of a football match? Yes. All these things are true. Are they logically true? Did I just predict they'd win by a 1-goal margin? Yes. Did I just predict something? Yes. Was I wrong with the score? Yes. Is Manchester United in that game? Yes. Is Arsenal in that game? No. Logic. So did I predict that Spurs would win by a 1-goal margin? Yes. So to everybody who said no, you are by logic, in other words, factually, wrong. You said after extra time, I predicted that they would win by a 1-goal margin. You can keep fighting against it as much as you want. Fight, fight, fight. You will not win. You just have to go like that. You know what? He fucking got me there, so he did. And go like that. I'm going to remember that. I'm going to be like that. I want to be like him. Master of logic and reason. When John Farnham sang the song The Age of Reason, we all know that one, you know, whatever happened, Age of Reason, you know that one where he's, you know, walking about, and, you know, he's kind of, you know, just got to take care of these wains. He was singing about me. He was looking to me. You're the voice. You're the voice. Caledonian, Viper thinks the subs. No sub message from me this month. Vimpto thinks the sub, the rules have been broken. Frank, Alex, Grease, Boozy thinks the subs. Miles behind on the VODs, popping my head in to say, keep up the good work, you're very welcome. Enjoy the VODs. Trevor thinks a sub, loving the content, big man, been following you from Australia ever since way back in the day. Some of the stuff that went on back in the day, man, I think we better leave it there. Me and the lads, man. Oh, what the fucking stuff we used to get up to. So you know what I've done? I came in here and I sold some stuff that I had gained through closing the Oblivion gates, you know, getting armour and picking up big swords and things like that. In fact, have I got anything on me right now? No. And I sold them to him, which put my mercantile stat up.
Hale, what's going on with you?
I am
saw
now...
some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Shh. Oh, that reminds me. I watched a wee bit of the VOD yesterday, and I noticed, see, when people were speaking in the game, it was loud as fuck when I was speaking. So what I need to do is actually not turn it down, but go to the ducking compressor and I think bump it down a wee bit low, because my mic is, I think, was I kind of talking quiet like that? I think maybe I was talking too quietly. Maybe I don't know. Maybe bump it down to about minus. La 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 la. No, maybe that's too quiet. Minus 25. Tell me what this sounds like, right? I'm going to talk to somebody.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Goodbye.
I hope I can help. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are...
This is me speaking while he's speaking.
Been here 30 years.
Here's me speaking while he's speaking. Can you hear me a wee bit better than you can hear him?
God's willing, my apprentice Enelroth will tend the smithy.
Right, good.
Be seeing you.
Just needed to put the threshold in a wee bit. With the ducking compressor. I think I changed it a wee bit because I didn't want my speaking to lower the volume of the sound effects, when, you know, the fart sounds and all the rest of it. But I know to keep my mouth shut if anybody was to do Lollipop Part. Benny, thanks for the sub. By the way, anytime you see the stream freeze, it's me tabbing it. Right, so what I did was I sold lots of stuff to him. My mercantile fucking thing went up.
I hope I can help.
I'm now
Goodbye.
at character, attributes. Oh, and Jude's has went down. Am I... Oh, did I just see the door? Hold on. Got a decorator in there. Sorry about that. Amy, thanks for the YouTube membership. Chris, Benny, thanks for subs. Got a decorator and we've got a number of things getting done. The kitchen just now, it was the living room. Last week is the kitchen just now, and Bobby's litter tray thing had to get. I just had to move it out there, and I put it in the hall. And Bobby's my cat. Bob was in the living room. She's like, just looking. She's kind of sleeping. She's just looking like. She must be like, this is highly irregular. What? That's not where it goes. Major skills. Mercantile, 100. No 69. 100. I can invest in a shop and I always get the best price possible. I don't know what the fuck that means. I thought that meant I can just put that slider right away to the right at Disney. Don't know what it fucking means. I don't know if that means that I don't know. I think it's a combination of they will sell you stuff for... No, I don't know. Anyway, and I did that by doing what somebody said. No need to slider. That's where you are wrong. Hooray for Craig.
Hello.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I believe you're... Well, see, no need for slider. No need to slider, says Hooray for Craig. Hooray for Craig, are you sure? What's that? Sources Call says, bump the slider way down to easy and the price will be the best. Really? Because I put this slider right up to the max. And it went, aye, right. You know, offer refused. So, are you meaning that slider... Right, wait a minute. I'll fucking check it out. I might be apologising here. So let's say that there's that bow of blizzards for sale for 2,203. No, let me experiment with something cheaper. That chainmail for sale for 25. Right? You'll always get the best price. I read that. And then what I did was I thought, all right, so does that mean, you know, I can put that up to the max then? And I'll buy stuff at, you know, the cheapest possible. And it went like that. No.
That's just not reasonable.
Offer refused. Right? So it's not that way, but what it means is he's going to sell me that for 45 there, right? So what you're saying is if I put that all the way fucking down, 45. If I put that all the way to the top, 45. I see. I apologise, I was wrong. So it's kind of meaningless, it's kind of a bit daft. There you go, like that. Can I have it for... can I buy it off you for 167% of its value? Yes, there you go, for 45 gold. Can I buy another one of that 45 gold thing, but now instead of 167% of its value, I only want to buy it for 127% of its value. Yes, of course, here it is for 45 gold. This should basically be greyed out, am I right? Right. I see. Anyway, so what I did was I did pound of feathers or pound of lead. Here, let me show you something.
Come back and see me again.
Hold on, I'm going to tab out. Everything will freeze for a wee moment. My son spotted this yesterday. He was on his phone. He went, look! Oblivion. Wait. There was an article shit. No, too many articles. There was a recent article. More, no, tools. Anytime past week. Oblivion Remastered players are seriously puzzled. Anyway, the gamer. Let's go on to it. They absolutely tuned it wrong. You Oblivion Remastered players are feeling the pain of the game's waiting system. That's me, everybody. The latest debate to arrive on the Oblivion community's plate is less of a debate and more of a complaint, as it revolves around Bethesda's strange grasp on how much things weigh. Because it's got things like a one-handed sword is like fucking 50 kilograms or something like that. Or pounds or whatever it is. And, you know, this is kilogram steel and all that. That's me, everybody. That's Alan McHugh. That's me. That's me there as well. This is I'm a meme. I'm a meme. So when I'm playing Marvel Rivals, and I'm kind of trolling people, and or after a win, I go, haha, easy peasy. And they see my Limmy TTV name, and they go, say hello to your 2 viewers. I go, I'm famous. I'm a meme. Twice. That's one. And the other one's the wake up face, you know, that. I'm a meme twice. A global phenomenon. A household name. In the meme world. Some of you might be thinking, take a wee moment and tell us, Limmy, what does it actually feel like? What does it feel like to come into some article like that, or just see something on the internet, and there's you, and it's not even like, oh, it's you're famous, and here's your face talking about you, which is one thing. Which is just like being famous. But to actually see your face pop up in things, knowing that people know this, know that face and know this, yet don't actually know who you are, don't know what Limmy show is, or Limmy, or anything. They don't even know who that person is. They just sort of know it, feel like a kind of sketch or a video or something like that. What does that feel like to basically be a meme? What does that feel like? I don't feel anything now. I really don't. I saw that and I went, oh. Look at the funny picture I've done. It's just it's a funny old world, isn't it? Okay. I just think what they should do is put a wee like to my stream. That's all. That's all I'm asking. A wee like to the stream, you know. By the way, this is Limmy. He streams, by the way. This guy here streams, and he's currently streaming Oblivion. Go check him out. Give him a wee follow. Give him a few quid. Amy and Shooter thinks the subs. I watch on YouTube now where all the cool people are, but I still use my Prime sub instead of YouTube membership since it's free. Thank you very fucking much. You do what's best for you. Cheer him out, please. Please pass this on to YouTube, and it's that. There you are. So I bought and sold. So I bought something. It was like I sold something for like $2,000. Bought it back for like fucking $3,000 or $4,000 even. Sold it again, $2,000, $4,000, $2,000, $4,000. So I'm losing like $1,000 or $2,000 a fucking pop. Hearing the mercantile start going up. So it basically cost me about fucking $40,000 to level up. And as well as that, what I did was I invested money in him. So now, when I buy stuff, he has now got not just 1,200 gold, but 2,200. So I could sell him stuff like that. I can sell him stuff gone up to a maximum of 2,200. Nutbrain says, Limmy, my friend says you're old and bald. Can I have a 1 hour timeout for Nutbrain, please? Take this up with your pal, Nutbrain, who just got you into trouble. Take it up with them. Lenient. People are saying in caps, lenient. Alright? You and your pal have a wee talk about that. If he fucking told you to jump in the Clyde, would you do it? I'm going to scan you, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. And it's worse than that because he didn't actually tell you to say anything. He just said that and you chose to tell me. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible people. Wonder what Thingy looks like. Who was that? What was that name again? Nutbrain. Wonder what Nutbrain looks like. I've just seen a picture of that. Twitter. I'm picturing this, look. With a mate there like that. Pint. You just see him kind of polo shirt, shorts, trainers with the socks up to the knee type of thing. Alright, not that far, maybe up to the shins. He's got wearing all this stuff, got the haircut that's like everybody else, wearing the gear that's like everybody else, the socks like everybody else, the trainers like everybody else. They are look in any way like different. That's what they're wearing. They're wearing. Yeah. Good. Shorts. Are they too short, too long, too tight, too baggy? What the colour? Good. Haircut. What are you in for? I have what he's having. Him here. Right, a couple of he's just in together. No, I don't know him. Just have. All right, I was just going to have what you're having. Oh, I wonder. Maybe a neck beard. Could be a few things. A da, maybe. Smiling with the rain. That. Picture a motor. No, you don't get people out in here. Football. Holding a fish. AI picture. I can't ask him. Maybe looks like him. Maybe no bald, but you know, just sort of average looking cunt. But a sort of, you know, stubbly sort of thing. You just don't know. It's me that's in front of the camera, I know them. What film Joe thinks the subs in £3? Sorry about the fart part. I feel deeply sorry and regret my actions terribly. How can I be unbanned? What are you on about? No, if you've put a band request in and it got denied, that's final. A request, or I've maybe not looked at it yet. Rose Ebb and System thinks the subs 2 weeks of pure Oblivion's got to be fucking many more weeks of this. Especially going at this rate. Right, so...
Farewell.
So I've got plenty of money. Buying and selling for at least this guy is good. I've got 50 grand in the bank. I'm now a fucking vampire. So... So apparently... I'm a vampire and I can fucking bite necks. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Backun, thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Rival Console, thanks for the sub. Loving Oblivion, so glad you like them. Backun, thanks for the sub. You got this, my man. Thank you very much. How is stream? That's a big shout out to all streamers who call their stream. I've said it before, but I remember one streamer that would... I've watched them a few times, and he said, so I'm going to be doing that, and then, you know, when I come back, that will hopefully give me enough time for stream. Monday, that, and I'm going to like do the room up, and that will hopefully, you know, once that's done, that will give me enough time for stream. Like, for stream? Not for your stream, or for this stream, but just for stream. Not for streaming. For stream. Like me doing a live show or something. I'll hopefully be there in time for show. We've got to get ready for show. Like, you mean the? The. And I used to like listen to him say that, and I was like, fuck. I almost liked hearing him saying it because it annoyed me. Right, I'm not going to... shit where I eat, eat where I shit. Let's take it across the road here. In fact... I'm going to load this in, by the way. I just need to check this out. I'm vampire. Everybody, just in case you don't know, in case you just joined us. I'm a vampire. Because I was fighting some vampires, I think I got fucking bitten, and now I'm a fucking vampire. And now when I go out into the sun, I get hot. But apparently... Would you like to do this with this person? Feed. My God. Your hunger for blood has been satisfied for now. Vampire skills added to the player list. What the hell has become of me? Am I going to be even worse in the sun now, or has that made me more powerful? Let's fucking find out. That's not it. That's it. Oh, this has only gone up by... Vampire skills only gone up by like 5. It was 15. Resist disease is 100% though. Vampirism 25. Right, so weakness to fire. Oh, no, that. Oh, right, so... Oh, so the sun thing is gone. Oh my, what have I done? I did what needed to be done. Alright. Well, that's it. No. In terms of enchantments and things like that, right, so here's what I've got. Just to sort of remind ourselves what's got. I've got all these wee side missions and all the rest of it. Most of them are going to be doing wee things like find wine and shit like that. And that's this main one here. I closed the Oblivion Gate. I've got the, what do you call it? I've got to tell somebody and all the rest of it, right? But, much to some people's dismay, did I get? I'm going to create a spell that
you must be the Arcane University's
that does like some people said on like YouTube, or I think it was YouTube, I've got a spell. I made a spell that does weakness to this and then adds to that and then fortifies magicka, so that if you do that, that bumps the magicka up. That gives you date for 3 seconds. That gives you enough time to do that. And I'm like, I don't want to.
Greet you, friend.
I don't want to become like a fucking
I
computer.
understand Daedra worship has become
La, la,
increasingly
la.
prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
I don't want to become like a fucking computer where I work out. Like, that's what ruins satisfaction for me.
Good
The
day.
game's satisfaction. The game that's called Satisfaction. Where you're happy, like, making your wee factories and your wee machines and stuff like that, right? And you go, right, so I'm going to put that there. 2 of them make this thing. That merges into that and that goes into that. Right, I'll do that. And then you're
Greetings.
that's the satisfaction. Satisfactory, I mean. Because that's, you know, it's a play on words, satisfactory. And you're happy just sort of plodding along, going, right, so put one up there and that along there, and they two,
Welcome. Please, don't be shy.
what do you
I'm
call
listening.
them? No, travelators. What are they fucking called? Conveyor belts. That'll take that along to there and that goes into that, right? And then you make the mistake when you're playing that game of going, is that the best way to do that? And you look up some YouTube video and, okay, I'm going to show you how to get the maximum. This is going to get you right up to 100%, and this is going, and like, what you got to do is you plonk down the water pump, and then you got to, like, see if you plonk down a platform and then remove the platform. That then gives you a guide, and then you can plonk that there. That'll give you 3, put it to 75%. That gives you 3 at 75, give you 100, 220, that, and then that combines, and it's all done to perfection. And it just, you're like,
Well met.
you've ruined this, and I didn't
I
end
saw a
up
mud
not going
crab a
back.
couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Disgusting creatures.
So I
hope
don't
to
want
never
to
see
know
another.
really
Goodbye.
the perfect way. I'm happy no doing this the perfect way. I'm alright with knowing the perfect way, really, kinda. But I'm happy just to sort of be a bit rough and clumsy and for it to be a bit shite. Mike and Gangrene, thanks for subs. Imagine being held at gunpoint, bared with me, by
How
a
are you?
literate animal, and the only hope of rescue is bear with me. Writing a coded sub message. Really good, really clever. A bear. Bear's held you at gunpoint to write that. No. Aye. Right. Hamish, Daydream, Flyrock, thanks for subs. Very, very good. Very surreal. Very surreal. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do... what's happened is this. When I've been going about fighting people and doing the rest and all that, sometimes I use frost, or I use shock, or I use fire. And some of them are obviously resistant to fire or resistant to one of the other ones. And I have to use one of the other ones. And I'm pure fucking fidgeting about with the buttons. I'm like, oh fuck, I've bought that weak fired one, but that strong shock one. That shock one's good, but it uses half by fucking magicka. And all that. By the way, should I enchant everything with Fortify Magicka? Or is a Fortify Health one any good, because I have got a Fortify Health thingy stone. You know, I've got one of them. And to the person on YouTube who's saying, oh, this is unwatchable, why you're asking chat, right? Because I'm interacting with people. All right, Sigil. This. Got to go across there and do that. Right, so look, 45 health on self, 30 points. Am I right in saying that's the best you can get out of a thing that you can enchant with? You can use for enchantment. If you're looking, accent please, If you were looking to put fortify health on something, you can't get better than what you get with a transcendented sigil stone. Bela Lugosi accent because I'm a vampire. If I was looking for to fortify health, I can't do it. $30 points. 1. 2. 3. Just do the count. Well, the count is Bela Lugosi. Remember, everybody? I showed you the video. The count is based on Dracula, the performance by Bela Lugosi in the film, and that's his actual accent. That's not him putting on a Dracula voice. That's him. That's him. Heard him in an interview. It's, where's he from? Hungary, I think. He's not from Romania. He's not actually from Transylvania. He simply played a character that's from there. Procell Commander Mike, thanks for subs. Fuck these ads, man. Thank you very much. Anyway, so is my health ever a problem? Do I ever go like that? Oh Christ. I may as well make a wee something that does it. One wee second, everybody. What have I currently got in terms of clothing that's enchanted? Right, I've got a ring that does resist fire on self, resist frost. Right, so that tells me I can put multiple things on the one thing. Or at least it might. Maybe it's only these special rings you can find that you can do multiple things. Feather Shoes just got one thing. Ring of Speed's got one thing. Can I put multiple things? 30 points is bollocks all. Magic would let you fortify health in real time as necessary. Yeah. Aye, alright. Just a wee bit extra health. I just want, look, my point is, see when I go here, right, I've got all these, right, that I got by closing Oblivion gates. All good. What can I use them for? 45 health. I'm not, all the offensive stuff, never going to use, because I'm not using swords and stuff. I'm not going to enchant a weapon, right? 45. This is what I'm looking at here. 45 health. Water walking. Fucking give a fuck about that. Agility. Don't care. Chameleon. I think that makes you invisible. I'm not sure. Don't care. Blunt is to do with like weapons, or is it something like that? Right. Resist fire. I've already got that other ring. Resist frost. I've got that other ring. Resist magic. All shite. Right? I could do a spell for water walking, I think. I'm not sure, right? So I've got this one, fortify health, which is a bit useful. I could make a thing and put that on it. Resist magic is good. It is good. But if you just listened, Sleepy Time, if you just listened to what I said, I've already got a ring that resists magic, frost and fire. I said it less than a minute ago. So I want to put this one to use, because the rest of it's shite. Worthless. I could put... So could I put like a wee something on and go, oh look, I can walk in water now, you know, like it stacks though. Right, and look, right, look. So what I do is I go here and I go right, added effects, and I go like, no, that's not right, that's not right. Wait. Is it? How does this work? Hold on. Fortify Magicka, let's say. No. No, 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 no. This is a spell.
It's you.
I'm not, that's what I'm doing right now. Come out here. That look like, by the way. That look better. Am I happy that I got my blood? Fucked. I'm a fucking disgrace. What I've
Magister, I just remembered. How delightful. Welcome.
Greetings
what I've
to
fucking
you.
done. What have I done? Drinking blood. Turning other
Please,
people
go
into
ahead.
vampires, probably. Disgraceful. Right. Blue suede shoes. Right? Let's say I was to do that. And the soul gem that I had is... You need a soul gem? I beg your pardon? Okay, okay. What is going on? Come to that. What is this, anyway? What is that? Enchant gear. Oh, look. Oh, wait. It's just saying, oh, I can do it right here. Oh, I don't need to go here. You don't need to go here. I can do it right here for you. It's right there's a big button. A big button saying it. So what if I go down here and go there and come across here? Fortify, enchant gear. So, like if I was to like click there. Right. So if I put that on blue suede shoes, that will that'll put that on. Hold on. Right, so if I click on that, that's it then. Fortify health and self. That's it. Oh. Blue suede shoes. Dancing feet, dancing shoes, boots. They're shoes, right? But boots of healing. I think that's really, really catchy. Nike Air Max 93. How about that? Because when I think back to when I actually had Nike Air Max, the original, when they came out, well, at least the ones I had then. Was it then? No, it was before 93. Fucking, oh. How long have I been on for? An hour and a half and I've done fuck all, man. Yes. An hour and a half and I've done fuck all, man. Family, Budbeer, Halifax, Goodbye Luke, Valentine, thanks for subs. Can I get less banter but more memes? Overdone it that last month. The banter's only going to increase, I'm afraid. It's going to just only going to get better and better, I'm afraid. Nike Air Max 93. Hold on, I'm going to do that. Is that right? That's it, they're done. So, currently, I am wearing whatever the fuck that is. I think that feather shoe, so I can carry a wee bit more. That's nice. Next to 25 points of feather. What I want to know is, though, what have I got? 448 health. Let's bump that up by almost 10%. Maybe, kind of. Stick them on. 448 goes to 478. And I'll look nice in the process. There you go. Lovely stuff. And also, I've just got inventory again, go here. Get ready for miracles. You will believe. Water walking on self. Enchant gear. Green felt linens. No, wait. Am I wearing them? What have I got on right now? Green felt. Oh, that is what you've got on right now. No, don't be daft. Don't be daft. I was ready to make a big mistake there. No, I'm going to enchant them for real. Some other time. Right, I say we get the fuck out of here. I'll take some of them, why don't I? Anything else? Anything in here for me? Right.
How do you do?
I'm too big to talk to people. I've got a time. It's not got a time. So I'm just going to pop back in here. And
hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know, I was right.
That sounds interesting, whatever that is. I quite simply...
How goes it?
Good morning. I understand that Orthorelos isn't a bad man.
I quite simply want to make this. this is going to be my technique. I've already got a fire thing that I can shoot with. I've got there's an electricity, a shock thing that's a different power, and a frost thing that's a different power that I can shoot, and that hangs about for a bit longer. It's 3 different elements, but they do 3 different things. I want to get consistency and simplicity. Consistency and simplicity. Because here's my technique. I simply want 3 touch spells. I want 1 that does frost damage, 1 that does shock, 1 that does fire. And I'm going to go right up to them and touch them. Because some people are resistant to frost, some to this, some to that. If there's some that I want to actually shoot from afar, because every time I go up to touch them, I get fucking done in by them, then I have got some backup things. I have got some of that. But I want my 3 basics. And I want to have a resist, I want to have a, we'll look at it.
To talk to.
I heard that he stood in
All right.
place.
Thanks, Llama. This is what we're going to do. We're going to make a spell that is make them... what is it called again? Make them weak to fire, and then hit them with fire. Alright. And I'm not going to do something that uses up half my fucking magic. I'm going to do something that I can just... You know, so I'm not running about for ages and ages and ages waiting to build up that much fucking magicka that's going to take about 30 seconds, even though they've got that much health left. I just want something I can go like a wee hit, a wee hit, a wee hit, a wee hit. You know, like that. So, I think, weakness to fire, weakness to frost, weakness to magic, weakness to shock. That's all the ones I want. That's lovely. Oh, look, there's another one, magic. Right, and what do I want to do? Fire damage, frost damage, shock damage, and is there anything else I should do? You know, like, you'll probably want a magic damage or something. Is that a thing? No, the whole thing is magic. No, just that to begin with. And I'm going to have my paralysis thing. The soul trapping one I've got. The way I'm playing this now is, I've got soul trap. The way I'm playing it is this. Paralyze. I see while they're on the ground like that, stunned. Hit them with whatever it is they're weak to. The shock damage, the fire damage, or the frost damage. Touch them. Like that. And that's it. And then see when they start to get up again, hit them with the paralysis again. That's it. Alright. That's it. That's what I'm doing. So, let's start with fire. Weakness to fire. Okie dokie. Now, we're not wanting to use up fucking bang like the whole... Wait a minute. Area. Oh, weakness. Oh, what? 1 of 12? What do you mean? Right. Soul trap 1 second, paralyze 1 second. Shock, frost, fire, 25 each. See, no, I don't. No, see, I'm not interested in all that. This is that. Then do that with that. Then do that with that, and that's how you can max. Just vaguely. Magnitude is good, and that's not making any difference there. At least with that, anyway. Area. This is going to be on touch, by the way. This is going to be on touch. Area, nothing. Magnitude is strength of the fire damage. Well, remember this is weakness. Area damage, duration. Right. So, actually, guess we said. Aye. Make them just instantly weak to fire for the shortest duration and hit them with the fire. Aye. Is that right then? Is that the best thing to do? Look, maximum weakness, area fuck all because I'm just going up and touching them. And duration 1 second. It takes a second to take a swing. This is all in the same spell. Needs more than 1 second. This isn't. Give it 2 seconds. This is on the same spell. Two seconds to be safe? Really? Duration equals damage of time duration. That means how long the target burns for after you touch them. Duration equals damage of time duration. I don't know if you can see this, Crunk, but this is weakness to fire. Weakness to fire. Now, Crunk, how can you know so much about this game yet miss that basic thing there? It really calls your knowledge into question here. Raf and Ellis, thanks for subs. Glad you like Limmy's homemade show, thank you very much. Is it still here? Fuck knows. Limmy, I believe when you apply a weakness and attack in the same spell, it does not take into account the weakness. Really? Any confirmation? So it'd be for subsequent shots then, says Specimen, building upon that knowledge that you're not sure if is true. Confirmed. Not in the same hit. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense. Space is pretty. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. It makes sense if it makes sense if it's like this. When you cast a spell, everything that happens within that happens simultaneously. It doesn't happen in like first do this, then do that, and then do this. You can't go like that, right? Bump that up to the top, slide that down to the bottom, put that in the middle. It's simultaneous, meaning it sounds like it makes sense making somebody weak to fire and burning them at the same time, but you're kind of effectively burning them before and sort of after. Test the theory. I'm not going to test the theory. It would take too long. So somebody said before, or what you should do is you should right, so do you think then I should do weakness to fire? And wait, somebody fucking said yesterday or the day before, put weakness to fire after the fire damage, because then it gets it ready for the next one. That means the order does matter. I think what they meant was, like, right, so here's what I do. I'm going to put weakness to fire on it. I'm going to put fire damage on it. So, but I'm going to leave it for, make it work for 2 seconds. That means that if it doesn't actually work in that first shot you do, the weakness that is, it'll work in the next one. It's providing I do it like 2 seconds and the fire damage, I can get it. Order doesn't matter. Right, so that means you have to do the second one. Now, I don't want to get all scientific here, but I was ready to go like that. In terms of the efficiency, that right, listen, I can melt my way through this whole fucking game with what I've got right now. No question. No question. With what I've got right now, blitz my way through the game easily. So I don't have to think about it that much, but I like thinking about these things. I'm wondering, would it be better that I just have something that's just a fire touch, frost touch, shock touch, simple as that, and the magicka is used just on that, and I have other spells that make them weak to like magic or weak to fire and weak to that. Like, should I separate them like a modular synth? Or should I just make things simple and just go, like, you're probably going to be touching him with the fire thing multiple times. It's not just going to be like one hit. So if I was ever just going to try and hit something with one touch, with fire, just one, then it wouldn't make sense maybe putting weakness to fire on it, if it's true what people are saying, that it kinda, you don't do in the one touch weakness to fire, and then sort of like within the same spell after it, fire damage, and it does the weakness first, and then it will damage. It happens simultaneously, in other words. The weakness will only be useful for the next time you do the touch. If that's the case, and I'm in some situation where I'm just touching something once, then that's a waste of magic. Putting weakness on it when it has no effect, when I've not done the second hit. So I'm trying to just be efficient, but I'm going to be, everything that I kill is going to take at least 2 fucking touches of fire, shock, and all the rest of it. Right? So would I be right in saying I should just go like that, stick weakness to fire, or your fire thing, your fire touch, stick weakness to fire on it, and put fire touch, fire damage on it after it, and if it does it in the first hit, good. We'll never know. We'll never know. Test it in mud crabs with one of each version. Do you know what? I'm into that. Right. Anyway, so what we'll do is magnitude 100, area fuck all, duration, let's say. Cancel.
For hours, just to teach him
Just a wee moment, everybody.
himself how to be sneaky.
This is very good research that I'm doing here.
Bye.
touch, burning touch, fire damage on touch, 10 points, right? Just a moment, everybody. This is the game. If anybody is thinking, come on, get on with it. This is the game. This is the game. It's not right, come on, better get on with it and save this person and all that.
Reynald Viernes. I'm the practice room proctor. No horseplay or foolishness. This is for serious exercises. I like to walk. You can walk for hours in the city. Always something to look at, someone to talk to.
Any drummers?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil. You too.
You too. That's it? So it's going to tell me what damage I've done. Wait. It doesn't use up any magic. Look. Oh no, it does. Shite. Right, so imagine I had that spell and it does weakness to fire for 1 second, right? And I did that, and then I did my next one. I think it's got to be 2 seconds because that might be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. How long is a second? 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. That's slower than a second. We've got to make it 2, maybe even 3. Right.
How do you do?
Because I might, do something and then step away for a wee second and then come back. 3 to be, I think 3 to be safe.
What did I do to deserve?
What was that, mate? Magnitude maximum. Duration. May as well. I mean, look. 1 second. 1 fucking magicka. 2 seconds. 1 magicka. 3 seconds. 2. 4 seconds. 2. Let's make it 4 seconds then. How have you got 49,000 gold? Oh, you think that's a lot? I had 50,000 yesterday, and I spent about 40 fucking grand getting buying and selling to get my mercantile fucking start up. And then, now that I invested in that merchant, and then I went so that he can sell me, he can buy my stuff for more money. I then went away and did about fucking 7 or 8 Oblivion gates, picked up armour and shit like that, came back and made my money back. Zombie thinks a sub. Shout out to my granddad, I'll never forget his last words just before he died. Are you still holding a ladder? Nice one. Neon thanks a sub. Sigma grindset. I saw a video on Instagram yesterday. I got to make sure I don't fucking like any of these videos or I'll get suggested merit. It was some dog. It was an alpha dog. Have you ever seen an alpha dog? And it's some like dog. I don't know where the fuck this is. A dog. No, a dog home, because somebody's just fucking filming these dogs running about and obviously like Law of the Jungle sort of fucking thing. You know, they're not in all these separate cages and looking at it. Kind of out, almost in like, if you imagine where a fucking not an abandoned fucking warehouse, but imagine a place where workies go back to, like builders, where they sort of park their fucking vans and stuff like that. They've got a thing where they lock up for the night, and there's a wee bit of spare ground outside, there's a gate, and there's the fucking cement that they put there, you know, like that. Yard, kind of thing like that. Sort of like that, but with cages, and all these different types of fucking dogs just sort of running about, fucking barking at each other. And one dog was like that to quite a few other ones, sort of running about and like ready to fight, and somebody just sort of filming. So I don't know where the fuck that is, but one dog looked like it was sort of like telling her once to sort of fuck off, and one of them was sort of trying to bite it a wee bit, and it was like fucking doing that, like fuck off, like it was trying to assert authority. It looked like all these dogs were trying to sort of fuck with it, but it was fucking with them back, and it looked like it was maybe like, I'm the fucking boss, fucking sit down, like that. And then this other dog comes kind of trotting up like that, medium sort of size dog, kind of fluffy looking. And right away, as it's walking up to that fucking first one, it's barking. This big fucking dog, that just happened to walk past, kind of turned around and saw it, this fluffy dog, and went like that, pure ducked down, like that. And then it walked up to that one that was barking, and that one went like that, pure, like, head fucking down, pure like that. And all the other dogs just walked away, like, into the, like, cage and ran away. And that fluffy one just sort of went like that, kind of up to it, and the dog was just lying on the ground, and it was just like looking at it and went like that, kind of stood on it, put a paw on it like that. The dog was like that, and was just looking at it, and it wasn't even that big a dog compared to this other one, and it wasn't barking, it wasn't growling. It's obviously done something in the fucking past that's made all of them shite themselves. Honestly, big fucking dogs ducking out the way of this one. And then I saw it a wee bit later, and it was sort of doing it again to some other dog. All these dogs are, and then the dog, that fluffy one, it's not pure fluffy, but it's sort of kind of curly haired. Comes up to the person filming, it's like with its ears back, and honestly, it's the most friendly, almost golden retriever, golden Labrador kind of face, you know, like that, smiling. I thought, is this like the owner's favourite? Is it that, or is it fucking done something? But it's funny, I see that, and then when I saw, I mean, all the dogs could collectively tear you apart. And I thought, see all the comments, see when I saw that video, I searched for alpha dog in Instagram, and that same video pops up everywhere. It's just tons of different accounts going, it's an alpha dog, you're seeing an alpha dog, watch this alpha dog, alpha, tons of people just using this person's video. And you see tons of comments with people going like, you see, alpha dogs, it's not about how loud you bark, it's about control and calm, and you know, all that. You can tell there's a lot of guys projecting, like, you know, they're talking about themselves, you know, like you can tell they're like, see, it's not about, you know, throwing your weight about, or they don't see themselves like that, but they recognise it, and that means they kind of are like in charge of their life, and they know what's what, and they know what matters. It's a bit like somebody talking about what directors are good, or what makes a film good, or analysing the script of a film and talking about the fucking the fifth act of some film. Oh no, it's not three act. This is very clearly a 9-act film. But they themselves don't write. But by recognising the skills of somebody else, or recognising the truthfulness or the art or whatever it is in something else, that means they have they've got the knowledge. They just, you know, just by chance, by luck, you know, the cards have been dealt in life. They're not in that position to do it, but they recognise it, and they're as good as that, you know, up there. And I think with a lot of they folks saying that, you can see the alpha, you can tell with the alpha there, it's about, you know, I think they're looking at this video of mongrels and making comments about alpha this and alpha that, and it makes them feel like they are in some way, they know about the natural order of life, of humans, and of men. Would I be right in saying that? Can you hear beeping right now? You did. You can hear it right now. It stopped. I've got tinnitus, or whatever the fuck it is. I always hear it. I have to do that to hear the sort of, you know, higher frequencies a bit better. Was it in the fucking kitchen? Was it in the kitchen, or was it in the living room, or in the hall? Beeping. What? You gonna get that? What? The oven! What? They're beeping! What beeping? What are you on about? Can you not hear that? Can you not hear that? And Lynn and Daniel were like, you don't hear that? Man, no. And it's only when I went to the fucking oven and I'm right next to it, I can hear deet, 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 deet. Because right now I'm hearing but really high. Jack, Plato is ball to skew, Tommy, Coffee thinks the subs. Off work for a month for the birth of my second child. Congratulate me, well done. Month are fucking brilliant. Swanee and Grum thinks the subs. That pasta you're on a bit called Cascatelli. If not, can you find out and tell us please? I can't be arsed looking. Everybody, I looked up before people said what it was. I'm not going to tab out stream phrases, look it up. That's no it. While I'm there, I check out this other one. Dynamic thinks a sub. Did Limmy take the substance and go on I Kissed a Boy? The guy who looks like me on it. Neon and Zombie. Thanks for the subs. Thanks again. Jack, thanks for the sub there. Some funny people in this community. They're somewhere. Don't back down, unfortunately, the lurkers. Don't back down, Double Dunk thinks a sub. How well do you think you'd go against Clubber Lang in a round of boxing? One punch and I'd be dead. That's nice. I like perfumey sort of things, you know, kind of, I suppose we could maybe call feminine sort of thing. I like a mix of things. What was I saying? Aye, and I was thinking to myself, these dogs could fucking tear you to pieces, but look how this boss dog is coming up to the owner like, hi there, ears back and all that. Hi there. It's funny that we are the I think about this a lot. How the fuck did we manage to evolve into being at the top of the fucking food chain? What happened? How are we like this? No with claws, no with teeth, no with an extraordinary amount of strength. Just daft animals with fucking strong animals, big teeth and all that, and all we need to do is dig a fucking hole and cover it up a bit. Stupid bastards fall right into it, right into the spikes. Stupid, they just don't they're really fucking stupid, aren't they? You could trick them again and again. They just don't see it coming. They've got fucking no chance compared to us, ain't they, no? No chance. We're not even just slightly ahead, we're just fucking... That's why we've got all these big ideas about ourselves. No fucking wonder. You know, stuff like, you know, like we've been made and created and something loves us and supernatural and things like that. No fucking wonder we get that sort of stuff in the head. What is this? Fucking why are we so far ahead of the next lot? Truly magical. Truly magical fucking beings. Nura says, are we far ahead though? In some ways, yes. I would sort of sit in the back seat. I'd go up sit in the shadows for a wee bit if I was you. Are we far ahead? Yes, we are. We're, don't know if you know, you're speaking right now and you're using language and you're typing on a keyboard and, you know, all these things. Kunoko, thanks for the YouTube membership. K-Scale, thanks for sub. Apologies for the delay in resubscribing. I'm a new dad and important things like this stream have fallen by the wayside. Mr. Butthash, thanks for sub. As a bus driver waiting to pick up the Wheeze. W-E-E-S, the Wheeze. Thanks for bringing me some laughs. Anybody get a location on that dialect here? Or is that the beeping again? Please don't joke about the beeping. I need to know. I mean, there's the guy in then decorating, right? So, I mean, what would that be? Smoke alarm. Oven's not on. I should be alright. Nuras says, so advanced you can't paint your own wall. I think I'm finished with you for a wee while, Nuras. Your partner's now just plain shite. But unfortunately, I have made you a bit of a name. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, right? It's my fault, right? It's not your fault, it's my fault, right? I've made you a bit of a name, so it went to your head. I've been there myself, you know, been on the telly and all the rest of it. It is very intoxicating. Right, so, oh aye, that's right. Missions and quests. Oh, what was I saying? Aye, it's fucking mad. How advanced we are. Mad. Like these dogs, as much as they could rip you apart, you chuck them a wee bit of food, lead them into a cage, and that's it. They're dead. We're absolutely the fucking best, aren't we? And a lot of these animals think they're hard. The dead end sharks, hyenas, lions and all that. They think they're hard. But they're nothing compared to even an 8-year-old human. Dan, thanks for £2. I feel advanced when I use my air fryer. Especially when you got to two of them and you're sort of syncing them up. Yeah. What's that? Coffee? An hour ago? Who again? Alpris? Alpris, thanks for £3. Whitfell. And Rival. Thanks for subs. Just want to say you're looking extra dapper today. Is what I would have said if you made an effort. Just wanted to say you're looking extra dapper today. Is what I would have said if you made an effort. Fuck me. How shite was that? Let me read that again. Just wanted to say you're looking extra dapper Just wanted to say you're looking extra dapper today is what I would have said if you made an effort. Right, so it's not just like I was wanting to say you look good today, but unfortunately you're not. It's not even that. Just wanted to say you're looking extra dapper today is what I would have said. The whole thing, or just a wee bit about what you just would have said? Is that, or is it that? You're looking great today is what I would say if you were looking great, but you're not, so I'm not. Thank you very much. See what happens when I don't rule this place with an iron fist, slowly but surely. Old, bald, haggard, you look terrible, that t-shirt and all the rest of it. It just bit, and it just turns out people going like that. I would say that you're looking good. You're looking good, by the way. Is what I would have said if you are looking good, but you're not. But you don't look good. Fucking crap. The shitest of the shitest. Got Limmy a cracker today. What now? What'd you say to him now? I said to him, you're looking good. You said what? Wait, because he fell for it and all. I said, I just wanted to say you're looking good is what I would have said if you were, but you're not, so I'm not. So disregard the jury. The jury will disregard what was just said. To get a reaction? Oh, fucking hell, did I get a reaction? He went on about it for a fucking minute. What else you get up to yesterday? That was it. Jackley, thanks for sub. Leave it, big man. Whew. Hardest job in the world. So, So, weakness to fire, maximum magnitude, area nothing, duration, I do. Four seconds should do it. 4 whole seconds of weakness to fire. That shit, a mustard shit, yeah.
One for the blooper reel.
Don't you think? 2 magicka it's going to cost me. Right. Right. And then I add fire damage. Touch. Magnitude 100. More than 4 seconds, it's cheap. Why should I? Why should I? This is touch. I plan fucking going in. I mean, see a lot of the touch stuff. I kind of go in, right? I go in. Maybe I will go to 5 seconds, right? I kind of go in, I do it, right? And then wait for them to swing. You know, I hit them, right? Wait for them to swing and then come back. So imagine it's like, remember, always start at 0. When you're counting seconds, start at 0. Start at 1. Right, so 1, 2, 3. That was 3 seconds. No, it wasn't. That was fucking 2 seconds. Do you ever do that? So let's say I hit him, right? Hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why use 3 magicka. I know I've got hundreds of magicka, but why use... I'll do 5 just to be on the safe side. Fucking what a shite. I'm in shock with that counting thing. Yes, think about it. A lot of people do it. Alright, ISO. Alright, in. Right. Right, and... You ready? Right, and... Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds. Wasn't it 4? That was 3. Think of how many bridges collapse because some engineer has fucked that up. Maximum. Area, nothing. Duration. So, is this a bit of a bargain I'm getting then? Does that mean, like, if I touch, that will last for 1 second, right? 57. It's going to cost me. Right, oh, move camera. 57. By the way, once I've done this, I simply apply the same thinking to everything else. 57, that's going to cost me. Right? But if I do it so that it lasts, the damage lasts for 2 seconds, will that be 114? Double the 57? No, it's 111. What about adding another 57 on? Will this be 168? 166. Oh wait, is that on top of... Is this in total? $111 gone up to 166. So what does that tell me how much it's going to cost? 55. What's this going to be at? Alright, not right. So 220. Goes up by 55. No. What? That goes up for an extra second. That cost me 55, and then an extra second on top of that. What is that? 30, 40, 50, 54. $78, 83, 84. So it's about 54. I was wondering if you get a big bargain by going up and up and up and up and up. Right. I'm not going to do it for that long. I want to I want it to be low cost. Right? Low cost. You heard me. No that. That. Alright? That shock you? You shocked? Right. Exclamation mark, because we're putting these to the top. Could do damage, same duration as weakness. No, because for that damage, for 5 fucking seconds. It would actually make sense to get my money's worth. Maybe I should do fire damage. 100 points of fire damage on top of fucking weakness. That's a lot. That's a lot. Watch this, look. Fire touch. Think of that then. Cooper says, now listen to this, the weaknesses must come last and they won't apply until the next cast of the spell. Now, just a wee moment and think about what was just said there, right? The weakness must come last and won't apply until the next cast of the spell. I can tell you right now, if I think about this too much, what was just said there, it'll take half an hour and we will conclude that that person is not quite right, or they are right, but it's not actually different from what I'm doing currently. Something like that. It'll be something kind of, well, I didn't say that. I mean, it is true what I said. Currently, what I've been told for the chat could be right, could be wrong. Hi there in YouTube, somebody called Hi there is saying he's minimising the game so many times he's losing track. Hi there. And to everybody else who doesn't quite get me. This is the game. See the running about and talking to people and fighting people. That's not the game. This is the game. This here. Me talking with the chat. This is the game. People is the game. Thinking is the game. And not a Brian. Wise Arm, thanks for subs and gift subs. Jake, thanks for the bits. Please bring back Iron Fist ruling. Some serious bans are needed for the sake of the community. Don't you worry, Jake, I am on it. I'm on it. Paul Gordon, thanks for sub. Coco Jambo will be back. I have been told that say if you put weakness and weakness to fire and fire damage on the same spell, regardless of the order that you put them in, it kind of happens sort of simultaneously, and basically the weakness doesn't have an effect on, you know, on that first hit. As in, the fire damage does not take advantage of the weakness on that first hit. Is that, or is that not true to you people? What do you think? A lot of people seem to think that's the case. I believe it's true. True. But it wouldn't be the first time that a lot of people think something's true. Remember, a lot of people said to me, don't sell your souls to the maid in the shrine in Dark Souls 3. Consume them. Like you just sold a large soul of a hero for 2,000 souls. If you consumed that rather than sell it to the maid, you'd have got a lot more souls. And I've went like that. Well, really? Because I've got this soul of a hero here, and I've got another one. I've got two of them. Why don't we test it? Anybody else think that's the case? Yes, that's true. That's true. You should consume them when you sell them to the maid. You get it for, you get far less souls. Right, well, let's try it, because I've got two of the exact same thing. I'll consume one. I just got 2,000 souls. Let's sell the other one. 2,000 souls. Exact same. These myths permeate throughout the community, and nobody questions it, nobody tries it, nobody goes, could it be that people are talking shite? Could be, since people talk shite all the time. Nobody testing it. Rat Posting says, this isn't a myth though. Rat Posting, this could be a myth. So if that is the case, then it doesn't matter if I put the weakness on last or first, because it doesn't sort of like, I don't get to take advantage of the weakness until the second hit anyway. And even if the order did matter, even if the order did fucking matter, why would you put it on last? You'd surely put it on first. Weakness first, right? The person's weak to fire damage. Now I'm going to hit them with the fire. Look, in the same spell. Unless it's something I'm not thinking of, something that's kind of out of my intellect range. Cooper says, weakness does not influence any damage effects that are included in the same spell. So, wait a minute, are you saying this then? Are you saying that when I put weakness first in a spell, this replaces the previous weakness that the enemy is experiencing? And then when I do the fire damage, it simply does not take advantage of that one in the same spell. Like a weird kind of bug. How sure are we of that? Well, you know what? So, might be fixed and remastered. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to I'm going to cancel that. Don't worry, let's just take 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm going to do the one that has just been recommended, which is fire damage first, magnitude that, duration 1, right? And then I'm going to do weakness to fire. And we're going to test both of them. And I hope to fuck you're wrong, man. That'd be brilliant. Might have been fixed and remastered. Weakness to fire, magnitude 100, area, duration, put that to 5. Alright. And this one will definitely work, right? Whether that kind of bug thing is there or no. Won't it? That'll work regardless. I hit them with fire. I put on weakness to fire in the one spell. So even if that fire damage doesn't take advantage of that weakness on fire in that first hit, they will be weak to fire for 5 seconds. And then when I hit them with the second one, then the fire damage hits them, and then there's that again. Right? So this one will work no matter what. Right? This is the hero one, we'll call it. Fire touch. Right? Alright. Greenix Scatman says it's finally clicking. Oh, this is experimental. This is science. Right, what a bet? I bet. There's a bet that's nothing to do with anything. Ran out inside, thanks to subs. 2.5 hours and fuck all. That perfect Oblivion stream. This is all science. Everything you're watching here is a science. People who love this game will be getting, hopefully, and appreciating a new experience and appreciation of Oblivion. So there you go. Fire damage on touch. And then weakness to fire on touch. So obviously, if the order matters, that will take advantage of that. But in the next hit it will. Because they will be weak to fire for 5 seconds, and I'll hit them again. And that will hit them. So we're going to do that. And we're going to fucking experiment on a guinea pig somewhere. And we're going to see just how much fucking damage is done. Right? It is done. And now, Talk says, should weakness be applied first? Welcome to the stream. If you just joined us in the last 10 seconds, I fucking hope so. And this time, I'm going to do weakness to fire first. Duration 5 seconds. And then fire damage after it. This is an experimental one here, right? Alright, same stuff, except it's weakness first. And we're going to see what happens. Right, and we're going to try and work out, because it's not got numbers, you know, it doesn't say when you attack somebody, minus 75. You've taken the health off. We're going to have to work out some way of working out how much damage that was, because all the health bars are the same fucking length. Seeing a quarter of the health come off of one will be different for, like, one coming off a fucking troll or whatever will be different for one coming off a fucking rat. And we're going to. I don't want this to be up the top, because I might never use this. This is the one that might or might not work. So I want this down the fucking bottom. So I'm going to call it Z Z list. Fire touch. No, we'll call it ZZ. You know, you get what they called again? ZZ top. This is ZZ fire touch. Right. So it goes right down the bottom. All right.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thank you, whoever that is. And this is what we're going to do. On 1, I'm going to put fire touch. Look at right down the bottom, look. Right down the bottom. Out the way so we have to see it. I'm going to put that in 2. Right. Laundry says, every girl crazy about a fire touch me. Right. No. Oh.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
I'm a vampire. Alright, fucking hell. Do you think they know I'm a vampire? Jesus Christ, look at my face, what have I done to myself? Fucking hell, man. Gotta get off that fucking muck. Right. Let's go somewhere. Now, where have I actually head? Where's the next quest? Right, just to sort of get on with it. But you've not done it. You've not done everything. You can't go on a mission yet. Pure Ghost ran out. Thanks for subs. Keep up good work. Thank you very much. Maybe see your epic travels be epic. Thank you very much. I was trying to get help. You know, I meant to recruit help for some big fight. And I helped this person out by closing a gate. So I'll stay here just now. I'm going to go here just now. I'm going to go nearby. Look for some sort of creature that's got a lot of health. Quick save. It would appear that there's a cave at least under Castle Anvil. It might be worth a look. Look at this. When did that... Somebody's unconscious. Look. I think... Did I get told about that? Or did I happen to walk past this way? Well, I'll look at that later. Done what? That's it? Might be worth a look. Or maybe I fucking will. Can I hear a... Yep, I can. Right, that's good then, actually. There's some things... This will give me big enough creatures that I think maybe some of them will be... Right, that there. Right. And there's a spider. Right, watch this. Quick save, right? Now let's see if this is conclusive. I am currently on fire touch, right? I've pressed 1. This is the dead good. Well, this is the This is the damage first, weakness second. Let's see if we can get... And I'm going to perform this multiple times. Let me have a wee think before I do this. So what we're looking for... What we're looking for here... Because I'm a scientist. I've actually got letters after my name, by the way. I've got letters after my name. BSc, Bachelor of Science. I've got a degree, albeit for Glasgow Caledonian. So this is the good one, right? And what should happen here is when I hit once and then twice, it should do more damage than the other spell when I hit once and then twice. Right? Agreed? If what people are saying is true. Yes? BSc. Yes. Now let's use it now. First of all, let's do you. Right. 1, 2. Unfortunately that died, right? So we can't really get a good idea. Right? Right, this one. Right? We're going to do 1 and then 2. Right? 1, 2. That did no damage, right? Because I think he's resistant, so forget about him. Right. Right, what about you? What about you? 1 and then 2. That killed him, that was shite. Please use your summons. Of course. I don't think he's got enough strength. I need something that can take the pain. Right, here we go. Look. Well, put it this way. Put it this way, right? 1 and then 2. Right, that fucking killed it. Right? What happens when I do the same thing but with the second spell, right? A shortcut, press 2, right? Let me just double check. Is it selected? There it is down the bottom, you can see it. Kind of darker, right? Or I'll just go straight there, right? Let's hit him with the 1, 2, right? 1, 2. Oh! He still died, but... That still died. Turn the difficulty up for the test. If I put the difficulty up and then back down, does that fuck with the game in some way? I mean, I'm not going for achievements and shit like that, but everything will be alright. Just simply puts the strength up, right? It does. Main quest explodes. Like, yeah. Is that what the beating is then? Emily, Grand Design, 60 subs. Do you think the second series of Poker Face has dropped off a bit? I've not seen it yet, but I know... I thought the first series was... It was kind of interesting to watch, but fundamentally shite. And annoying. Actually, annoying. Sorry to talk about this right in the middle of this experiment, everybody, but you know, life gets in the way. Second series is more shite and annoying. See Poker Face, the we'll talk about it later, right? Right. Master. Alright. Fire Touch. The best one. Right? Or at least this is the one that does fire damage first and then weakness. Right? 1, 2. Okay, everybody see the damage that was done? Oh, not new. I should try it on my does that also make my... No, that won't make my summoning fucking thing but that'll make me weaker. Oh wait. It makes him stronger. That's funny. Then that makes him more useful and higher fucking strengths. Summons a skill by difficulty. Really? Has to keep pace with the enemies, but then that's like increasing the difficulty and the enemies have got more health and do more damage. So, you know, so you can keep pace with them, it increases your fucking health, increases your damage. Exactly, happy ending, isn't it? They don't have more health? Well, what did I do? I just fucking... Did I do less damage? Right, anyway, so... Let's summon again. And let's see what we're looking at. I just do less damage. Right, so Fire Touch. 1, and then 2. Everybody see that I went to like the A of Craig? Did everybody see that? Did everybody see that? Let's try it again. So just to prove, that's Fire Touch. R1. Tap him in the back though. It went just right to the middle of the A of Craig. Elsa Craig, is that not a thing? And we'll do it one last time. Face me. 1, 2. Damage went to the A of the middle of Air Craig. Alright. Okie dokie. It's a big rock where they get the culling stones. Is that it? Right. Now I'm gonna be using that Fire Touch there. This is the kind of shiter one, apparently, that does the fire damage, that does the weakness to fire first and then fire damage. Some people are saying that will kind of cancel out the previous fire damage and it doesn't do it. Right, I talked about it, there's no point in repeating it. Right. Here it is. Let's see. R1 and a 2. It's not going to the same... Oh, look, everybody! It only made it to the halfway through C. Look at that. That is conclusive evidence. Conclusive. Myth busted. No, the myth is not a myth. Aye, the myth is busted as in it is no longer a myth, it's the truth. Now there's something. Mythbusters. When you bust a myth, could you say that when something's regarded as a myth and you prove that it's not a myth, that it's true? That is busting the myth because it is no longer a myth. You've killed it as a myth and you've proved it's the truth. Yo. Wow. Wowzers. So, there you go. So, in conclusion, that's good. That's brilliant. Think of how many people didn't know that. Briar, thanks for sub. Aslight, thanks for sub. I tried this game, didn't click for me, then watched you play it, end up back in it. Just I was glad to fucking hear it. Because I take it at a very, very slow pace. Emily and Meta, thanks for subs. Brian, thanks for sub. Best 17 months of my life is what I would have said if it was true. Belter, got you. Fucking got me there. B-Tech, thanks for sub. Thank you kindly, thank you. So let's see if I can explain this very, very quickly. I'm going to attempt to explain this dead quickly and concisely. So basically, here we go. Basically, when you make a spell and you put something like weakness to fire, so that the enemy is weak to fire, and then also in the same spell, fire damage, your first thoughts might be, right, so I'll put weakness to fire first, so that they're weak to fire, and fire damage second, so I hit them with the fucking fire, in the one spell. That's the way to do it. This is a touch spell, so I've got to go up and actually touch them, and I just want to do this one touch, first touch, that one spell will make them weak to fire, and then it will hit them with fire in the one go, in sequence. That's the way to do it. But what people have told me,
that's one for the blooper reel.
Is that, see, if you put like weakness to fire in the same spell as fire damage, it doesn't work. The weakness does not work. The fire damage will not take advantage of that weakness to fire within that same spell. Alright, well, so you might then think, right, well, that doesn't matter though, because if I had a weakness to fire that lasts for like 5 seconds, then on my first hit, alright, fair enough. It doesn't take advantage of the weakness to fire on that first one. But they'll be weak to fire for like 5 seconds. So when I hit them with it for the second time, then it'll take advantage of the fact they're weak to fire. That's what you would think. But no. What people have told me is that when you have this situation here, weakness to fire, and then fire damage, is every time you cast this spell, the weakness to fire and then the fire damage to touch, that weakness to fire replaces effectively the weakness of fire that the enemy is experiencing with this new one, which that does not take advantage of. Again and again. You hit them with a new instance of weakness to fire. Not an extra one, but a replacement one. And then you hit them with the fire, which does not take advantage of that. You hit them for the second time, it does it again. That replaces the current weakness to fire they're experiencing, and that does not take advantage of it. You hit them for a third time, that replaces the weakness to fire they're experiencing, and that does not take advantage of it. Again and again, and almost this just keeps getting cancelled out, effectively. So, you've got to do that. Damage them first, then weakness to fire. That does not take advantage of that, right? Because that comes first, then there's that. But then on the second hit, that weakness to fire, which came second, is still lingering in the enemy. It's in a... Aye, this basically the fire damage only takes advantage of the previous casting of weakness to fire. And if you have weakness to fire within the same spell, before that, well, you get the fucking idea. Maybe. Explain it in football terms. Can you imagine you got 2 boys on the wing? Got 2 boys on the wing, and he said, Dominic, John. So, that's the one. That's the one. That's it. Thank you very much for your help. That has concluded our experiments. Man, I'd love to hear Limmy explain the offside rule. It's quite easy. When a player is in the opposition's half, when they kick the ball forward, if a member of their team is closer to the opponent's end goal than one of the opponent's team, other than the goalkeeper, then that's offside. I meant the end goal, no? Second player, not goalkeeper. What? If they're behind defenders. What? Nope. Second last defending player. So if a keeper is out further, they can play someone offside. Aye, I'm roughly there. He said except the goalkeeper. Oh, so was I right? Close enough. I think I was right. 90%? No, I think I'm right. Okay, so everybody, now that we have got that, let me just test that amazing... Now, I think this is resistant to fire, right? Look at the fucking damage, man. On quite a cheap fucking spell, by the way. Or is it? Oh, that's the magic of gone there. So I've got to save up enough to get the 2 hits, otherwise it's pointless. How much? 336. How much is that costing me a pop? $50. You need to enchant some gear with Magicka regen. I fucking do. I really do. Get drain MP on the go. Have I actually got that? Absorb Magicka. On touch. Did that even work? Has that even got any Magicka? £10. It's nothing, but I mean, is anything happening? See if I absorb Magicka. Wait a minute, this will tell me actually. This will tell me. Magic. Touch, absorb Magicka. It costs 2. It will absorb 10. Right, so that's worth my fucking while. Costs 2. Absorbs 10. Make one absorbs 100. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Oops, the days around button. He's resistant. I'm a fucking vampire, by the way. I don't need to put up any of this. Where's my vampire pals that are Lost Boys? Well, let's get out of here, man. I've made my point. Now, watch. Watch, everybody. Get ready to be shocked and amazed. Paralysis. Let's go here. Touch. I'll just get that stupid shite. Absorb Magicka, right? Just for a wee laugh. Watch. Watch the pumpkin. Watch. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Sorry. There we are. 3% drain. It's just an experiment. Right, now, let's get out of here. We've done... If the enemy's magic goes down to 0, you stop getting... Aye. So there's no point in really doing a Magicka drain that's really big, because you might be wasting a lot of it. Well, that's it. That's it. We've done some really good concluding. Very good conclusioning. Craig and Hillary, Vinyl, thanks for subs. We have done a lot. Eddie incorrectly says 3 hours done fuck all. You know what we've done? I'll tell you what we've done, Eddie. We've passed the time, we've killed some time. We've chit-chatted and had some arguments and found things out. We've learned how to learn. We've not just learned something in a game, we've learned how to learn. We have done scientific experiments. We've used our brains. We've extended our fucking life. We've used that. We've experienced, we're alive, ain't we? We've done something, we felt something. We felt anger, we felt joy, exhilaration. That person with that name has just redeemed Lollipop Pat. I don't know what it says. It's like East Asian letters. I don't know if it's Chinese or Korean. Is that the person whose name I looked up and it's the name of some pop star? Korean? It's not BTS. It's not BTS. I really need to get that changed. That would be cruel for what I've been through. That's kind of like a QR code. You show me that, knowing that I don't, you know, I can't read Korean, and then I look it up, translate it, BTS.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Right, this is the spells place.
Hello.
Do you think there's been BTS? Is BTS still going, or did they kind of stop? They burned down. I think they're still around. Stop. They over. In case you don't know, I was on a flight. I don't know, coming back from somewhere, and I just happened to tweet. This was that fucking 10 years ago. I was on holiday and then I was about to go on tour. Maybe it's like my book tour. The second book tour, maybe. Right? And I tweeted something like, I've just realised I hear about BTS a lot. So when was that? About 7 years ago, maybe. Hear about BTS a lot. I don't actually know what the fuck they sound like. Or I said something like, I don't know, but something like that. And people went like that. Oh, careful now, careful. I was like, what? Watch it, the BTS fans. What are you on about? I'm just saying I don't actually know what, I hear about them, but I actually know fuck all about them. Oh, watch it. And I was like, all right, well, fuck it, because I like winding people up. So I said something like, BTS, their hair's shite. They don't sing, they mime, or something like that, right? I swear to God, it was that. It was like nothing. I then started getting tweeted by a lot of BTS fans, berating me. One of them sent me a picture of my head on a spike, like I was fucking beheaded. I was like, all right. And then, I remember being in a hotel room in Limerick. I remember I was in Limerick, so I think it's the second book. And I think it was there that my account got reported. You've been suspended for like 24 hours because of this tweet no BTS, some tweet that you made. You can either just accept it and you'll get your 24 hours, but this will be marked against you, so if you do another thing it'll be worse, or you can dispute this and we'll get back to you. A human will get back to you at some point. I was like, for fuck's sake. I thought, well, I'm not admitting it. I looked at the tweet And it was a tweet for like 5 years fucking before, or 3 years before, where I said to somebody, die you cunt. I'll kill you, you cunt. You know, something like that. I said to somebody who I actually know in real life, die you cunt. And that was reported. And I was like, I'm no fucking admitting, I'm no accepting this. If I say, aye, alright, I did do that, I know what will fucking happen. I know what will happen. I'll say, aye, alright, I did do that. This lot will fucking, they'll be in a forum somewhere, or his fans, and they'll be like, once he gets unbanned for that, we'll hit him with the second one. And then I'll be like suspended for a week. Admit to that, go, alright, aye, sorry, I'll delete that. Hit me with another one. And it'll be like, account deleted. They must have done this many, many times before. So I went like that. I'm not saying aye, alright then. I says, I dispute this. And then I said, this is someone that I know personally. This is their sense of humour. This is, this isn't an actual threat. And I went, wait, and I waited. And a day passed, 2 days, 3 days. I couldn't fucking tweet. For quite a few days. I don't know if it was about a week, but it was quite a fucking while. Because I thought, I'm fucked if I admit to this. I thought, what else have I actually got on Twitter? And I searched on some website. I searched my account, my Twitter account, for die cunt, because that's particular. I had previously had this bit of a trick. It was a bit of fucking karma actually, because I had previously done things like, unrelated to that BTS thing, I did things like, I did these fake WhatsApp things where it's as if I'm doing screen grabs of me arguing with my mom or my dad, I pretend to be some American teenager, and I'm saying, oh, fuck up, fuck off and die, mom, something like that. In these, you can make up, there's some app where it's like fake WhatsApp and you just type in whatever it is you want to be said and it'll do all the graphics for you and everything, right? So I did it as if it's my mom or my dad going like that. I'm here at the club. Where are you? I'm not really there. I'm actually in bed. I was hiding. We were worried about you. You said there was someone following you. Shut up. Stop taking life so seriously, mom. That's not funny. Oh, fuck off and die, mom. And then I would tweet that saying, look at my mom, lol. Because all these people the people following me know that I'm some guy in my fucking 40s at the time. But when that gets retweeted, it's hitting people who don't know who I am. And as far as they're concerned, I'm a fucking a 19-year-old. And they were like, that's a fucking terrible way to speak to your mum. I hope this happens and I hope that happens. And I'd fucking report them. And some of them got suspended. And then I went, wait a minute. And I know that Americans have got a thing, Twitter being American, Americans have got a right fucking thing with the word cunt. It's seen as kind of borderline hate speech type of thing. So I used that to my advantage. And I said to all these people, I replied to myself that, the WhatsApp thing. This is, remember, this is unrelated to BTS. I said to all these people who can't take a joke, leave me alone and stop calling me a cunt. If anybody who calls me a cunt is getting blocked. And then the fucking daft bastards replied, gone like that, shut up, cunt. Fuck up. Shut the fuck up, cunt. You cunt. And I was just like, report hate speech, gender. Report hate speech, gender. Timed it for a week. Timed it for a week. Suspended. Timed it for 3 days. We've taken action. Fucking magic. Unfortunately, karma came back to get me with this BTS thing. And I searched for my stuff for the past, and it is fucking, you cunt this, shut up, you cunt. To Piers Morgan and things like that, fuck up, you cunt, hope you, and die, you cunt, I'll kill you, you cunt. I searched for kill, die, cunt, and there was fucking tons of it. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I was like, that, delete. Before, I thought to myself, right, I'm just going to accept this, accept the blame, right, go all right then and delete the tweet. But I thought I need to tidy up the rest of fucking my Twitter account before they hit me with the second fucking report. And it was like tons of, you cunt, shop, you cunt. Oh, you would say that, you cunt. Oh, any cunt who, you know, anything but I said the word cunt in any context whatsoever to anybody, delete, delete, delete. It took me fucking hours. Kill, cunt, die. And then once I was absolutely sure, I then went, all right, accept the blame, took the 24-hour time out after the fact I'd been timed out, basically suspended for like fucking 3 days or something. Well, you know, I was waiting for a human to come back to me. And I think I might have got hit by another fucking one. I thought, fucking hell. But then it all went away. And I was like, thank fuck. And seeing them gone like that, well, that's what you get, because I kind of tweeted about it and sort of joked about it, like, fucking hell. Well, that's what you get. And I was like, what got me talking about this? What made me mention BTS? Oh, Korean. Aye, the Korean text there, because I remember looking that up and I thought, what does that say? And it was like a pop star, the person with that name. Just reminiscing. So I'm assuming they're a wee bit grown up now. Maybe they've got like a job. Maybe they're in uni. Maybe they've started school. Something like that. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. And I thought to myself, I wonder if they've went about... I had a sort of behind the scenes thing I was going to do, and I did BTS for behind the scenes. It was like a video or something. I thought, oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Because they might get in touch. And I thought, I wonder if they've actually done this. If you search for some behind the scenes stuff with various things, it'll just be called BTS sometimes. I thought, I wonder if they've went about going like that. You should change that. You're making people think this is about BTS to get clicks. Just change it to behind the scenes. That clip of Inception behind the scenes. Change it or else. I've seen it stop using BTS for attention. Really? They must surely have done that. Oh well. It goes to show you how easy it could be to make like a cult or something like that. Get people feeling like a part of something. I was showing my son like fucking Michael Jackson in concert and what fans are like. We're talking about famous people. He said, who's the most famous, this person? He said something about Elvis. And I was saying, I'd say nobody was more famous or has been more famous and had more a grip of the whole fucking celebrity world or whatever than Michael Jackson in the 80s. And that includes Prince, Madonna, or anything that's happening right now. Because people are like fainting and screaming and they do fucking anything from more than the Beatles. Yeah, if you see the Beatles, you see all the fans screaming and all that in a big stadium, they're screaming. They were maybe like one of the first to do that whole kind of tour thing. I would say bigger than the Beatles. I think Michael Jackson could have went and did maybe go anywhere and everywhere. And it was stadiums. And people, because he was all, you know, fucking weird. People, what's it all about? And so mysterious and all the rest of it. The Beatles are all kind of, you know, had lots of screaming fans in the early days. But a couple of years in, Sgt. Pepper's and all that all kind of changed. Just into like a bit more grown up. Was MJ bigger than the Beatles? I think so. Could just be a matter of the era. You know, like the fucking Thriller video coming at pure big event. Hugh Playfair thinks the sub. Beacon thinks the subs. You're welcome. I worked and Willie. Craig thinks again. Thinks the subs. Taylor Swift's getting there. No, like that. You have lots of fucking Taylor Swift fans, but they're no fucking in tears. Like to the front, like that. I mean, I'm sure you'll see some. You'll see a few. You'll get a few, but no like that stretchered off, and they are. But I mean, like, I just don't picture. I picture that they really like her. They really, really are. I just remember Michael Jackson was fucking the absolute undisputed top of the you know, the pop world. It wasn't like Taylor Swift and you've also got thingy and you've also got thingy, and that includes Madonna. Yes, that includes Madonna. You see people at Madonna concerts and they're all like, hey, jumping up and down and all like excited, but no, oh my god. Move on, please. I'll fucking move on. Emily says move on, please. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.5. That's right, we're going back up to 1,999,992. 20 million. 3, 2, 1. A billion. 0. I decide when we move on or no. Not you, me. Princess thinks the sub. Taurus 63 quid. Hi, Limmy, tomorrow's my first prostate exam ever. Any pointers? Just try to enjoy it. Free. A lot of people pay for that. Right, so you know, in America, health insurance type of thing. Okay, so what we do is we're going to make frost damage magnitude 100, and then we're going to put weakness to frost after it maximum, and we're going to do it for 5 seconds. Alright. Okay. Do weakness to magic as well? No. Wait. if I did weakness to magic, I mean, I'm not going to get right into the numbers, but will that stack and will that really? Weakness to magic, Bellads, and aye, with that, is this worth it? You could add absorb magicka so you get some back. I'm not going to because I want to make that separate. Because see, once I've drained their magic, that's wasted magicka. That's wasted magic. Weakness to magic stacks with its... Oh! B2 Tech has redeemed that sound effect for 1 million channel points. Unbelievable fucking big spenders today. There's a wee bet for you to get get your money up. Unbelievable what's happened today. Have I maybe bored people into redeeming their channel points? Must be nice being rich. Well, Haloni, they're doing there with you now. They've just fucking blown $1 million on that. Worth it though. What else can you spend channel points on? I've decided that that's the only thing that's worth it. So, somebody said put that at the end. Just like the other ones. Would this be worth it? It seems it. This is going to be devastating. It's going to be absolutely devastating. All right. Oh, this is a mod here, by the way. Source to Scott. It's a mod here. Listen to this. Could be doing this experimenting on a relaxing nighttime stream while saving the action for the mainstream. That's a mod there. That's a moderator setting the example for everybody else. By the way, if you don't like what you see here, because I'm certainly no, if you don't like what you see here, let me know. Just say, you could maybe not have this kind of content for your stream, the daytime and the main one. Maybe nighttime, maybe have some of the more action, more fun, enjoyable stuff for this one. Maybe the nighttime one, the B stream. Maybe have this, what you've done for the last 3.5 hours. Maybe save that for the kind of shite one. Alice, another mod, has foolishly said, I stand with Squall. Some people don't like shortbread. That's one way to let us know that you don't like shortbread. My mods get paid in shortbread per dimple. By the dimple. Move tax spiraling. Thanks to subs. Don't fucking threaten me. It's not a threat. It's just a simple, straightforward process. All done with computer these days. No, listen. See the action stuff. Like, see talking to characters and going, oh, look. Oh, so I have to go there now. And he's chasing me now. And that one's like, oh, you can't catch me. Stuff like that. That's definitely a lot of fucking fun and all the rest of it. But see things like last night. What I was doing off stream last night was fucking Oblivion Gate, Oblivion Gate, Oblivion Gate, Oblivion Gate, Oblivion Gate, Oblivion Gate. I was doing that. See this here. I need to be on the stream to ask about this because I want to ask about this. I don't want to just look it all up. You go, right, everybody, so I've spent a long time looking into all this and that's that. I want to talk about it. I like that. Let all the arguments, all the amazing arguments we've got out of this. Right, so I'm going to do I should do another one that's fire, right? But I'm just going to do frost, right? Frost? No. You're going to do frost damage. Max. Right? And then you're going to do weakness to frost. Max. 5 seconds. And then, are you sure about this? Are you sure? Only cost I weakness to magic. Max. Currently 57. 65. Chuck a second of paralysis in there too. Oh my. Because the thing is, you paralyse them for a second. It takes them a wee second to get up anyway. Weakness to magic last is better apparently. I'm going to take your word for it. And paralyze. Constant effect. What do you mean? How much is this going to cost? Bugged. Alright. Paralyze is pretty expensive. Constant effect. Oh shit. So it's not going to tell me. Oh, click another one, it'll tell you, right? 74. Paralyze. Oh shit, can I not get rid of that? Well, if it's 74, I'll put up to 2. And then go back to that. 84, so like maybe 10. Weakness to magic last. Can I not undo that? Can I not go like that? Or forget it, change my mind? Confirm then remove. Alright, confirm. Who the fuck can remove it? Shift and left click, I think. Oh, thank you very much. So get rid of weakness. Paralyze 1 second. This is going to be fucking big time. And then add weakness. People saying do that last for some reason. Magnitude that. 5 seconds. 74 is a lot, by the way. This is big time. This is serious fucking stuff. $74 is a lot. What's that? With this setup, first cast is 1, second is 4 times, third is times 9. What do you mean? Does weakness... The damage multiplier. It stacks. Does weakness to fire stack? They both do. Really? This might be fucking overkill. But two kills, 1 touch. This actually might be inefficient. So, I mean, I could bump that down to there. I could bump that down to fucking 50. Make that like almost no half the cost. I could bump that down to there. That would still be serious fucking damage. Right. I could bump it. I could bump it to, it was at 100. I could bump it down to like 25. 20, like. Frost Touch 25. Because there's going to be a Frost Touch 50 and a Hunter when... I know what you're thinking, Touch of Frost, no, thanks to the YouTube membership, pointless. Have you seen the new JPEG? It's like a regular peg but French. Is that I don't get it, sorry. It sounds like a good joke though. Mr. Panther, Eddie, Muftak, Spiraling, thanks for subs. I got nothing good. There we go. No, I want it consistent. Consistent naming convention. And paralysed. Jesus Christ, this is big time. I'm going to fucking test this, man. I'm going to...
Fellow Magister.
I'm going to fucking test this right now. Let's go. I'll put you away. Frost Touch 25, there it is. Right up the top there. Obviously this will only work sort of best with things that are weak to it. Let's see the fucking damage here. Let's see. Can I apologise to everybody on YouTube whose super chats I may have missed yesterday because I didn't look at the fucking thing in time. It doesn't let me scroll all the way back to the beginning of the chat. I'm very, very sorry. It's a big shout out. Michael's on Twitch says fuck him. Right, here we go. Let's fucking see. See, this is how you want to play it, like Dark Souls. Might I'm on you. Right, that's nothing anyway. Right, look, here we go. It took 3 hits, but it was paralysed and kinda didn't do anything. Let's check this out. Paralyze effect resisted. That's resistant. That's no bad. I'm non-master difficulty now. This is back to thingy. Nah, that's shite. It's very good because I got my fucking magic back. Hey, watch this cunt. I missed him, right? paralysed. Look! You might not know it, but that's actually no bad. Have this, mate. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. And I'm not in any big fucking danger of getting done in. Decent, but we can go further. We can go further. We could do a bit of Drain Magica, you know, just pop a wee bit of that on. Because even putting a wee bit on would be better than nothing. Isn't it? Look at that! Draining energy would be very appropriate, says Well Goose. You smart ass fucking dicks chilling on your fucking rectum. Incredible. Because if it only takes me 2 points of magic to absorb, drain them, get off them 10 points of magic, that's an ROI of 500%. So I don't need to stick it right up to spend 50 points of fucking magic to get 2,500 magic when they probably don't have it. But even just a wee bit is better than nothing. Down you go. Bye-bye. Resisted paralysis. Do you have a weapon for me to take and sell? I should be doing maybe some soul traps. Oh, I should do that thing with Bob. Oh, it's like that. Right. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a track head. Click on that. Go that way. Do a wee bit of sneaking. Oh shit, is that heading? But what is that? East? I think. Am I back to where I was? No. Aye, a wee bit, a wee touch. A wee touch of drain, absorb magica. So I can't, you can't delete spells. Look at that. CR, thanks for the YouTube membership. Limit, are you old enough that it was still normal to wear Y-fronts in the changing room? It was a bit out of fashion. Even by first year. I still remember Y-fronts. I might have had Y-fronts. I definitely had Y-fronts at some point, but by secondary school I'm not sure. My fronts, pants, and the kind of front of them had this sort of seam stitching, whatever you call it, no beading, that looked like a letter Y, because it sort of goes like that at the sort of cock bit, and then it comes down like that underneath, I think. And I remember people going, fucking wearing a pair of Ys and all that. It became a wee bit of slagging. And then boxers came in, sort of, when was that? Became a bit fucking cool and new by the time I started secondary school. When was that? It was about 12 or something. What was that? 74, 84, 86, 87. About 87, sort of mid to late 80s. I remember when the advert for Levi's with Nick Kamen was on the telly, and he goes into the laundrette, and he takes his denims off, and he's got these boxer shorts on. I remember at the time going, what's that? What's that? And people would talk about it. Boxer shorts, they're called. They're called boxer shorts. It was like a new thing, like chinos, sort of like you get in fucking Concept Man and all the rest of it. It was about the time like Dirty Dancing was it. People were wearing like Hawaiian shirts, Hawaiian shorts, cycling shorts, chinos, boxer shorts just kind of turned up. A wee bit later, polka dot shirts. Bermuda shorts, aye. Bermuda shorts, I mean. Hawaiian shorts, was it? Was it just Bermuda shorts? That was it. Bermuda shorts. Bermuda shorts. Button-up flies, that was new. That was like, we get these buttons, really fancy. Thank fuck for that. Might as well go and do this gate. Fucking yes. I'll take that. Sell it. You got a sword for me? I saw you had a wee sword there. Can you tell me where that is? $1,800, that'll do. Power tie-dye, yeah. Tie-dye shots, and then by about 1990 or early 90s global hypercolour t-shirts that change. You fuck off, you. He's resistant to frostbite, looks it. That's why I need my other ones. He's resistant. What I'll do off stream. Hit me that. Resistant, unfortunately. Jim Bag, thanks for the 5 on YouTube. Have you seen the new Jason? It's like a regular Sun but Belgian. Greg Kendall, thanks for the bits. Mr. Panther, Eddie Quantro, Movetag, thanks again, thanks for the subs. I don't know, I'm not going in there. Just going to take a shortcut and head up here. 1:15. 15 minutes to go, everybody. I think we've made a lot of progress today. Our knowledge. So that's why a lot of people do nothing. I think the only thing that matters is actions. And if they're not doing something you can see, then you've wasted your time and they give up thinking and working out how not to do things and having that good time. And just existing is a good use of your time. Existing. Better than no existing. Depending. Look at this, look. Away. Where away? Just come on. What? You want to do this? Go down! Stay down! $4,000. I'm not going to get that amount, but I'll have that. Pushing like a school bully. Excuse me, mate. Don't mind me. This is all money. I should actually take this. I'll wait until I'm fighting them upstairs. You want to do this? I think he's resistant. Might as well get one last hit in. I don't know what that does. Right, go up. Up here. Excuse me, just squeeze past you there. Thank you. What's that? What? You want to do this? Ah, sure, mate. No, you should have. I'll have that. I'll have that. This is all lovely stuff. I'm right. What have I got? What shite have I got? It fucking weighs 69, but only costs. Oh, that gives me. Piss off.
That's again.
$62, fucking shite. I saw that claimer before when I was playing last night. Was that just gold? No, I'll take that. It all adds up. It doesn't seem like much, but it all adds up. What have you got for me? Weighs 62, but that's fucking shite. I'll have that fucking Staff of Fire, thank you. Get that sold. all this money's going to pay for, you know, I don't know, spells. Just wee goodies, wee treats for myself. Don't think I'll ever run out of money with the money. I mean, I've got. Do you know how much it costs for a fucking house in Skingrad? It was either there or it was another place. 25 grand. Okay. 25,000. You can never have too much. Stay down, mate. Stay down.
Join my trophies.
Hold on, I'm just going to focus your pal, if that's alright. Don't imagine Frost will have much fucking... with you in a wee moment, if that's okay. Don't take that, it's not worth it. It's really not worth it, that. Does that get me magic? Yes, it does. Let's pop her here. Any more stuff you might want to get? Aye, let's not finish it just yet. What's he saying? Pay it forward. That's really nice. Batter. Let's go in. One. Let's do it. Aha! Any cold hard cash on you? I'll take that staff, I'll take that, and that. And you know what? Give me that. It all adds up. And what have I got? What? I need to get a better weight thing. In fact, it's a lot of fucking money there. I can afford to pick up a wee something extra. Did you get me something nice for the airport on your way back? Pick up something nice? That's shite. That's a shite kind of... Right, that's alright. 60 for that. That's not very good. Or is it? It is. That's good. Pick that up. You're over encumbered. Let's see what I can do about that. By going to my gear and putting on my feather shoes. Oh shit. Right. Any scrolls that could help with that? Any cheeky wee scrolls? What do I need to get rid of? Just a few, just a like next to nothing, really. What costs fuck up? What would I need to get rid of? 6 or 7? What costs next to nothing but weighs about 7? That's what I'm all about. Mort flesh. Bear pelt. Goodbye. It would cost fuck all. Bear pelts are 10 a penny. 10 a penny. Spell's about to run out. He's budding. I think you'll find they're not over encumbered actually. We learned a lot. Oh, so the stone, what did I get? So if I go here, I don't know if this is the one. Go here, do that. Resist frost. Agility. Resist fire. 45 blunt. Magic. Shock. I think that's the new one. Shock shield on self. I think that's new. Oh, fucking shite. Shite. What's that walking on water one? I want to see if I can try that right now. Water walking on self. Enchant gear. What do I want to enchant? I want to enchant these. Daedric boots. That I'm never going to wear. That I will never wear. Alright. ZZ, because I want it coming at the bottom. I don't want it. Oh no, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to bin them anyway. I'm going to sell them anyway. Jesus boots. And let's see. There they are. Jock juicers. Jock sliders. Over encumbered. I think you'll find that I'm not really. How? How? The fucking feather things, that's right. How much does that change things? I'd have to get rid of 50. Alright, forget it. So I'll be walking on water, but very slowly. Where's my blue suede shoes? Or what they call them? Nike Air Max 93. Excuse me. Oh no, they're different for them. Feather. Shit, inventory of that fucking. Feather shoes are that. Right. Is that run out? He's budding. There we go. That's it. Now, first of all, no water walking. What happens? First, I think I'll fucking save this. What happens if we just put on the Jesus boots? Oh. Put this is feather ones back on, and then put them on. Jesus boots. What's that? You don't believe I'm the Son of God? No? Alright, well, I better head now. I'm just going to walk up the road then. Totally embarrassed. Bye. Where's he heading? I thought you said you couldn't swim. I can't. Hey! Alright, Yeah, my main man, JC, Jesus Christ, Sir Jesus, of the Lord of Nazarene. Jesus of the Lord of Nazarene. The 25th Amendment gives me the right. This is United States. This is Lake Minnetonka, Minnesota, and Tennessee, and I got the right. Jesus Christ of London, England, gives me the right. Dozy, Greg Hendels, thanks to subs and bits. Mr. Panther, Eddie Quintro, thanks to subs. The Bakersfield Amendment, aye. This is a Bakersfield Lake. And last time I checked, that was in the United States of America. And this gives me the goddamn fucking right. I got the right, and I got the left. I got the ups, the downs, the backs, the forwards, the insides, and the outs. Get the fuck out of here.
Good day.
Am I right, everybody? Spot on, thank you. See this flag? That's a promise. See this flag? That's a promise. It promises me the right to free expression and to free speech and the free to freely ramble across the countryside. Rambling rights now. You hush, hey! You hush, hey! You hush, hey! You want rights to ramble? I hear you. And we all hear you. And the people who did this, they're gonna hear all of us soon.
You got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, hello.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of...
I hear you. You don't hear me. I hear
The
you.
island.
More fighting for the Nords?
I hear you.
I'm through talking.
We all hear you.
You look like a shrew.
I hear all of you. And the people who did this, you're gonna hear all of us soon. You, hey, hey, you, hey, hey, you, hey, hey, you, hey, hey.
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Oh, right. Well, this is, I may as well head now because that's my time up. And this is just going to be me selling.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I may as well. You know, some of this stuff is worth 5,000, 6,000. This is the maximum I can go with this guy, and I have invested in him. And somebody said on YouTube, not a spoil, big fucking thing like that, not a spoiler, but there is an elf or something who, if you give him this and do that, and do this and do that, you can sell stuff for 5,000. Like, I may as well just not be playing the game and just type, it just might as well just be code I'm looking at. Do that to get this, do that to get that, do this, no kinda. Am I right, everybody? Right, let's see how much money.
You drive a hard bargain.
This will get me. Jesus boots. I'll keep them for now for a laugh. Staff of Paralysis. I'm keeping that. Naked Max. Keeping that. Retribute. That.
Bargain.
Staff of Thunderbolts. Not interested. Not interested. Not interested. Shield of Storms. Sold. Staff of Fire. Sold. Claymore. Glass Dagger. Gone. Strong Poison of Paralysis. Sold. That spell.
That seems a fair price.
That spell.
That's a fair deal.
Night Eye, don't need it. I've already got it. Summon Frost. That'd be good. Gone. Gone. Cure Disease. Oh, no. Convalescence. That's speed herself. That sounds interesting. I'll take both. That could really come in useful. Flawless Sapphire. Keep that. You can make something really good with that. Gone. Sell. Now, what's actually quite heavy? The Jesus boots are 18. I'm sorry, but no, you're gone. Can't have that. Robe of the Apprentice is 3. Everything else is just sort of black and burgundy outfit. Very nice. It served its purpose. Very, very nice. I'm really grateful for that. You're gone.
A good price for a good customer.
Thank you. And I've got this other shite. A strong potion of Shock Shield.
An excellent bargain.
Gone. And I believe Withering Touch, Faded Notes. I've got to look at that. And all these fucking stupid keys. Gerald's Orders, that's like nothing into it. That's just, can't remember actually. Vague memory. Torch, don't need it anymore. How much have I got? 73,000.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
Jesus will not forgive you for that. He will forgive me because it's not for me to use the devil's earthly sciences to pretend to be a false prophet. Well, not pretend to be a false prophet, being a false prophet. Pointless content, thanks to the 5. I think of it on YouTube. Nice Jesus boots. Like regular sus boots, except they're French. Bye for today. Great stuff. Bye. Good work today, gang. Hamster, thanks to sub. Very good. Fucking, let me look at that money again. Let me just look at that number. 73,868. See, before you give me any attitude, mate, just keep something in mind. I could buy this. Not only could I buy that and that and that and that. I could buy the whole fucking thing.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yes?
I'm not easily impressed, but even I would think twice before going into one of those Oblivion gates. Well done.
You know what I learned? I'll talk to him some more
Goodbye.
time. Bye. See, every time you close an Oblivion gate, you gain a fame stat. Because I couldn't buy a house in a certain area before. It might be this area. It might be him, actually. I can't remember. Every time you close a gate, it increases some stat, fame, hidden stat. Has this crashed? Control, delete, task manager. And then you're well known, and you can get it. You might not think it, but we got a lot done today. As I said before, we had a very, very good time. That's one of the main things. What I'm about today is I'm going to have my lunch. Oh, I'll get the kitchen done. It's fuck all. It's ran out of cereal. My porridge is fucking finished. What did I have to have? I had to have a burger bun, but kind of lightly toasted with butter and cheese on it. That's what I had for my fucking breakfast. I'm going to have to go out. And what I'm going to do, when I come back, I'm going to use my technology to see what were the funniest moments of this stream by searching for like haha and emotes and all that. And I'm going to get those clipped and get them all scheduled because I've already got a new thing scheduled for the day, have I? Yes, I have got it scheduled for 5 o'clock or something. Got all my wee clips all scheduled. We'll get them all scheduled up. I mean, some of the clips will probably coincide in some way with Limmy Twitch Clips Plus, which is not mine. I think somebody, I posted a clip the other day, and somebody said, "Oh, he's posting twice, poor old man. Old man's, oh, it's no got long left, posting twice." I was like, fuck, did I post the same thing twice? Genuine laughter now. What is it? What is particularly funny? Are you laughing because of the laughing bit, or... ruining your script? Oh no, that's fine. I know, I could tell. I thought, did a clip get posted on there, and then I posted the same clip at the same time, and somebody's like, "Oh, so you got the two." I think I run the two channels, and I don't know. We'll get those all clipped and shipped for you. Take your AI and shove it up your case. It isn't AI. It was AI that informed me of how to go about writing the code. As in, it gave me the code. I'm not currently using AI to do it. It's like, imagine I looked up AI right now. I used AI to go like that. What's... I don't know. How to stream. How do I go about streaming? And then so get OBS and all the rest of it. And that's it. And then you're thinking from that point on, I'm using AI every day and every stream. Just informed me. Like, I learn things in school. I'm currently not in school. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, the memberships on YouTube, and the super chats. I didn't miss any super chats today. Jim Bag says, no one is laughing here, Limmy, on YouTube. Mods, thank you very much for the modding, and thank you for your input today. And thanks, it's really heartwarming to see you stick together, even though, you know, kind of a true I'm Spartacus moment. You're really, really proud of yourselves. I need to go into the mod room and go, who's the best fighter to use? Stir up a bit. The Fresh Brew Show, thanks for the highlighted message. Love your content. Let me question, besides comedy, is there another field or line of work you'd want to master so much that you could become famous for it? Music. I'd like to know that. Electronic music, synth stuff, dance stuff, or some other kind of electronica. I'd like that. That'd be very good. I'm very interested in music production specifically. No, like melodies and chords and all that, which is kind of interesting. Like music theory, but the actual, the science of music production. I love all that, balancing this and that, and frequencies, and A lot of stuff when I watch all these videos, I'm like, I can't fucking make out the difference. I'm not. Can't quite tell. But I just know when I hear certain songs, I'm like, how do you make that? How do you make that fucking song? Quite simple as well. That's all. Thank you very much for watching. And Tom Salt, thanks to sub. Have a good afternoon. And you, Yorkshire, thanks to sub. Thanks for watching, and as usual, I'm live Monday to Friday, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time. That means I'll be on tomorrow. Bye for now. Oh, Bumquack, thanks for the sub. Bye for now.